Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever.
Cricket fever, burning bright. The fighters won the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever.
The SLCL Provincial League Season 2, it's the finale. Congratulations to both the teams, Colombo Lions and CEYLON Falcons, for making it to the finals of this prestigious SLCL Provincial League tournament. The season is 2026. It's bigger, it's better, and it's only going to get even more awesome. To start things off, I'd like to invite the two teams to come and line up next to me, starting off with CEYLON Falcons on my right, led by umpire Nadeem. Please welcome the team CEYLON Falcons. Put your hands together for them. They'll line up to my right. Team CEYLON Falcons had a fantastic tournament, and here they are in the finals. A lot of people say that they are the favorites to go on and win the tournament. The men in yellow. Of course, the last to walk in will be the skipper, Mr. Dilum Suravira, who has led this team brilliantly well. And then we have the next team that has made it to the finals. Put your hands together for Colombo Lions. And they will be led by umpire Waqar Latif, followed by the captain JD Mahesh, who's also done extremely well to lead his team into the finals. A big thank you to all the sponsors of this SLCL Provincial League Season 2, the main sponsor, Top Dock International, our venue partner, this awesome facility, Caravan Sports Club, gold sponsors, Crest Point, a beverage partner, Lion, automobile partner, Gear Volt, a property partner, Homelands, catering partner, as always, Tambapani, silver sponsors, Lavish Development, academy partner, Desert Cubs, and our gear partner, KA Sports. A big thank you and a big applause for all of our sponsors for helping us put together yet another awesome season of SLCL Provincial League 2026. I now invite the two gentlemen that are of utmost importance this evening, starting off with one of our sponsors and supporters throughout Sri Lankan cricket here in the UAE, the owner of Tambapani chain of restaurants, Mr. Timothy J. Sudhasan, to be accompanied by Mr. Manju Abesekara, the founder of SLCL. He will come in and be introduced to the teams by their respective captains, starting off with CEYLON Falcons, of course. A big thank you once again to Tambapani for being a generous supporter every season for SLCL, backing Sri Lankan cricket here in the UAE and contributing to the development of Sri Lankan cricket. Welcome. Yes, you can go ahead and shake hands with the rest of the team also. JD Mahesh, the captain, will guide you through. And now, with the handshakes done, it is time for the revealing moment of the special trophy that these two teams are playing for. I invite Mr. Manju Abesekara to bring the trophy, the prestigious SLCL Season 2 trophy, and place it on the counter here. Put your hands together for the trophy of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2, brought here by Mr. Manju Abesekara, the founder, some calling the king of Sri Lankan cricket here in the UAE. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we honor our home country and a country we call home. So to start off with, we begin with the national anthem of the country we live in, the UAE. A very big thank you to the country that we call home, the United Arab Emirates, for all its support in helping us prosper and realize our dreams. But truly, in heart of hearts, we are, as they say in Sinhalese, Hadavating Malanki Kayo. We are Sri Lankans, and this is a Sri Lankan tournament. And because of that, let's now stand together for the Sri Lankan national anthem. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I now invite the teams to go back to your dugout, except for the captains, please. You can stay. The captains of the two teams, you can stay. The rest of you can go and get ready for your game. The all-important final is what we're all about. And we'll have the toss with the two captains in a few moments.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night. Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever. Cricket fever, burning bright. We fighters won the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever. Boundaries flying into the sky.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night. Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever. Cricket fever, burning bright. We fighters won the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever. Boundaries.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever.
Cricket fever, burning bright. We fighters want the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever. Boundaries fly.
The finals of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. We've got the two captains alongside me, Royal Falcons led by Dilan Suravira. We've got Colombo Lions, who had a rather difficult match yesterday, but somehow made it. JD Mahesh is here, looking all fresh and good to go. Of course, Manju Abesekar, a very familiar face, the founder of SLCL, and our two supporting umpires who've been with us throughout, Mr. Nadeem Anjum and Mr. Waqar Latif, watching our proceedings. Who's going to flip the coin? It's going to be Dilan. All right, let's do it. Tail was the call. It is ahead. Dilan, you won. What's the plan and why? Can you face the camera, please?
Yeah, we choose to bowl first
Reason for that?
because that wicket is going to the third day. I think now his wicket is good. Ball is coming to correct to bat. I think he's bowling first below 170 is good score. We can chase.
Take me through your tournament so far. You had a fantastic tournament. I think you lost only one game, but I'm sure there are still things you would have talked to about the boys, talked to them about improving. Are there areas you've looked at?
Yeah, last few games we mistake for fielding side. I think today is we our boys is correct them and so them for good. I think good game is now. Colombo Lions is good team. I hope it's good match.
You're going to bowl first, is that right?
Yeah.
All the best and go well. JD, happy with the decision to be put into bat first?
Yes, of course. It's very playing the same wicket. It's okay. Our batting line, very strong batting lineup. We are putting the good score. We are getting the good pressure of the second half.
Last night actually must have given you a lot of confidence. You were under the pump for the first 5 overs, then your bowlers came back brilliantly and the batters did a stellar job. Almost had a perfect game, but you might want to start better compared to last when you come out to bowl especially.
Yeah, always they use last night match the power play use. Then we are come back very nicely. We are bowling unit. Today also my team players is very confidence level. We are putting the good score this wicket.
You say it's a good score, but do you have a number in mind that you want to post batting first?
Yes, of course. 180, 190, 200 is good score this wicket.
All right, give us a good game. All the best. That is the news from the finals in the toss. It's Royal Falcons who won the toss and they've decided to chase it. They're going to bowl first.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever.
Cricket fever, burning bright. We fight.
Just want the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever.
Boundaries flying into the sky.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever.
Cricket fever, burning bright. We fighters want the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever,
Hearts on fire, every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever. Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living
That means
Only we had scored a bit 150 or 40 against West Indies and lost.
Guys, here, we start now?
well done. Good job. Good start. Perfect on length. You want to read or should I read? You take that, give me this. I think this is the longer one. Ah, no, this is. All set for the finals of another humid evening here in Ajman. Karwan Sports Club playing host for what has been a fantastic tournament so far, the Sri Lankan Cricket League Provincial League 2026. The two teams in the finals, Colombo Lions taking on CEYLON Falcons. They had a rather dramatic game last night, Colombo Lions. But here they are, somehow made it to the finals. As the skipper walks out to bat, JD Mahesh wasn't too bothered by the toss that he lost. Said he was happy to bat first on a wicket that looks good to put on at least 180 as per his estimate. CEYLON Falcons, as they've proven throughout this tournament, are a side to beat. They've been brilliant, just lost one game, but otherwise they've been comprehensive in their performances. And one man who's watched it all and seen it all, followed the tournament right throughout, right next to me, Atiq Nizam. Good evening to you. Looking forward to a close encounter between two good sides.
Good evening, Samir. Good evening to all our viewers. Well, what a magnificent tournament we've had here. The SLCL Provincial League Season 2 has been nothing short of phenomenal as far as entertainment is concerned with the bat and ball. We've had some tremendous performances throughout the last 3 weeks of the tournament. 6 teams battling it out for the coveted silverware. It's finally the brilliant throughout the tournament. Just one loss, certainly riding with a lot of confidence coming into this all-important game. As the Colombo Lions, well, they've certainly been the underdogs. Certainly going to have a new winner in this edition of Season 2. And here we go. We're all set. It's going to be the captain, Dilan Suravira, with the new ball. JD Mahesh on strike. In fact, it's Harsha Madhushankar taking first strike, getting off the mark straight away of the very first ball.
And not surprising this, quite a few teams have opted to open with spin, slow it down. They've realized that a lot of the batters here, they do like pace and ball coming on to bat. And therefore, they look to slow it down with the new ball and entice the batters to try and go big, not give them any pace to work with. And JD Mahesh is a naturally aggressive batter. Look to go big. Beaten, very nicely bowled. No turn on offer, not expected either with the new ball. And that's what Dilan brings to the table. He's very accurate.
Well, he's been brilliant throughout the tournament with the ball and the bat as well. Dilan Suravira. He's led the team from the front. Slightly shortish. And that's been put away to the boundary behind square. First boundary of these finals. And it's come off the bat of the captain, JD Mahesh, who's opened up his account in style.
Too short on that occasion from Dilan Suravira. Mahesh likes to go leg side. He's limping, it seems. Might not be feeling 100%. But he somehow managed to pull that towards the square leg boundary. That should give him a lot of confidence starting off and opening his account with a 4. And he goes big again, this time a lot stronger. And couple of bouncers into the fence. No holding back for the skipper. He's out here to hit some big runs.
Well, I'd say he's been rather quiet to his standards, JD Mahesh, throughout the tournament. Can this big day be his night with the bat? He's been brilliant as far as on the field is concerned. He's had the most dismissals in the tournament, JD Mahesh. He'd like to certainly make an impact here with the bat. Dilan Suravira certainly be in a bit of pressure now. Well, he goes down the track. Well, JD Mahesh, I think he's made his intent very clear early on. He wants to make use of these power play overs. Third boundary of the over. Pressure now right back on the captain.
Yeah, too full from Dilan on that occasion. He went short a couple of times. This was over correction and enough space and room for Mahesh to free his arms and go up and over. Always the safest place to go
behind the bowler. Picks up a hat-trick of boundaries, the skipper. Oh, wanted to go again, couldn't get under it completely. Pick up a single to end what has been a good over, a good start for the Colombo Lions. 14 for none after one.
What a start here for the Colombo Lions, getting 14 runs of the first over, exactly what the doctor ordered. That's the kind of start that you would want playing in all-important finals. Lahiru Darigama opening the proceedings with the ball from the other end. Samir, one very important question here is, in these all-important finals, the CEYLON Falcons deciding to bowl first. Do you think that's a right call? Because there will be scoreboard pressure. Chasing in an all-important finals can be perhaps a double-edged sword, isn't it?
Lahiru runs in. A good first ball, right on the money. Straight to point. And that's where he needs to be, on a good length, shaping it away from the right-hander. Well, a couple of pointers, I think, in terms of CEYLON Falcons choosing to bowl first. We'll have a look at that shy at the striker's end. A direct hit would have had him in trouble. JD Mahesh did take off very quickly, but that fielder at point was very quick. So two reasons I can think of. One, the exact point you mentioned, scoreboard pressure, but maybe it's not the pressure they're after. Maybe they want to know what they're chasing so that they don't overestimate. This one swung in. Lahiru showing us his capabilities with the ball. The first one was shaping away from the right-hander. This one coming back in, although he could have started off a little bit on that fourth, fifth stump line. And in terms of that second point of wanting to bowl first, is dew has played a big factor, especially now with summer being in its peak. Not just here, even the games we play. We've noticed that dew comes in quite early, and then bowling second becomes all the more difficult with the wet ball. So probably those two things in the mind of Dilan Suravira, choosing to bowl first.
Well, down the leg side, this has been the problem for Lahiru Darigama throughout the tournament. He's been slightly wayward. He's got to get his lines right here. Well, talking about the dew, yes, we've seen a lot of dew throughout the tournament, but these all-important finals, while we were out there for the opening ceremony as well, did have a look around the park. Good news here for the bowlers and the fielders. There's no dew tonight.
At least not until now. That had a bit of pace on it and some bounce as well. Lahiru Darigama can look very threatening, but every once in a while he tries a little too hard, brings in that extra effort which gets those wides, but otherwise he can just stick to his strengths. Bowl wicket to wicket, not try that effort ball too many times. Can be a real threat to batters.
Well, not the most technically correct, JD Mahesh. Usually when the ball's in his arc, he likes to go hard at it. As you saw there, feet not moving. Slightly fuller this time, but he's managed to beat the mid-off fielder. Runs are coming thick and fast here for JD Mahesh. It's another boundary for him, the fourth one for him tonight. Slightly over pitching there on that occasion. Lahiru Darigama paying the price.
Yeah, you said he's not the most technically sound batters, and here's another example of it. He just wants to tonk it as hard as he can and hope that it passes the fielders. That's exactly what he's done here as well. And in general, you don't put the words technique and T20 together ever. It's see ball, hit ball, isn't it?
Well, absolutely, but mind you, players coming in from our part of the world, Sri Lankans that is, usually like to be quite risky. That is once again slashed hard, getting a thick outside edge. JD Mahesh is certainly riding a bit of luck here, and it's going his way. He's moved on to 21 in double quick time.
Yeah, not where I wanted it to go, but it doesn't matter. As long as you hit it hard enough, takes a thick top edge and flies away. One bounce into the fence. So 1-4 in front of the bowler, 1-4 behind the keeper. As long as the runs are coming, 9 off this over. Very difficult to bowl to a batter who's just going after everything.
Oh, edge and taken. Well, that was what we were talking about. Feet not moving, a good length delivery, a hint of movement to the right-hander, and he finds the edge. Lahiro Darigama gets a big wicket, and it's the wicket of the captain who departs.
If you just look at the way he played that shot, I think he almost decided that he's going to defend this no matter what. Yeah, just looking to nudge it away to the offside. Beautifully bowled though. Good outward shape, picks up the edge, and a good catch by the keeper. First wicket down for Colombo Lions. It's 23 for 1.
Well, in walks Akalanka Ganegama at number 3. Former Sri Lankan international player who played for the national team in the early 2000s. Walking into bat, had a brilliant semi-final yesterday. Scored a very good half century. Great partnership with Shehan Veeraratne. Certainly helped put their team in the finals. But you'll need once again for him to put his hands up in this big game, drawing in all his experience. It's in the air, but it's in the gap. Very risky. Harsha Madhushankar, well, he's been derived of the strike in the first 2 overs. Just look at those figures for the captain. 5 for 18, 191 wickets in 169 games. He's been brilliant. We've seen him bowl on top of the order, I mean in the power play overs as well as in the death overs as well, and he's been magnificent bowling Yorkers at will. Beautifully bowled, nicely flighted there by the captain.
Yeah, Akalanka is the kind of batter who will take time. He'll settle in, watch the bowler, see what the track is doing. Once he's set, that's when it's dangerous for the bowling side. Really take the game away from you. Well, no settling there. I take my words back. He's seen it. It was there to be hit. And it's gone up and over. Opens his account with the maximum. What do we know? Akalanka knows better.
Well, he'll surely know better. With the amount of cricket that he's played throughout the years, representing at the highest level, that was in the slot. He does not need any sighters. What a way to open up his account. With a maximum of the very second ball. Carrying his form through here into the semi-finals. That's once again. This time there is a fielder in the deep. Well, very interesting to note here. With the off spinner coming in, they've now got the fielder who was in the deep coming into the circle for the left-hander. They've got a long on in place. They've also got a deep mid-wicket. Delivery once again. The line and length has been brilliant so far in this over, apart from that 6 that's been hit. But Samir, with the off spinner here, I'd like to see perhaps get that mid-wicket fielder in and perhaps put a sweeper cover in place. Encourage the batter to go against the spin, isn't it? Oh, very close to cut there. Harsha Madhushankar certainly flirting with danger. 3 overs done, 31 for 1.
Asking a question in the fifth.
notice though.
Well, this is the finals of the SLCL Provincial League. SLCL has had a long history already now in the UAE. Started in 2017. And initially, there was just 3 hardball teams from Sri Lanka with around 150 cricketers. But now, 9 years later, there are 64 full-time teams registered with SLCL. Almost 1,200 plus cricketers in it. And already SLCL has conducted 22 premier Sri Lankan leagues in the last 10 years. And of course, they have bigger aspirations, bigger dreams. Very soon there will be an SLC International with 12 international cricketers mixed up with the domestic players of SLCL. So that's going to be very exciting coming up in the near future. So big kudos to SLCL for doing all of this for Sri Lankan cricketers here in the UAE. Second over from Lahiru. A quick single from Akalanka. It's straight to the fielder, but a quick call from Harsha at the non-striker's end, and they've managed to get through.
Well, what a wonderful platform, isn't it? This is for the expat community, the Sri Lankan community living here in the UAE. In all honesty, Samir, we've all known playing cricket back home as well. Obviously being a test playing nation, but the kind of facilities we have here in the UAE, these youngsters have the opportunity of playing in world-class venues. Well, that is our founder, Mr. Manju Abesekara. A massive shout out to him for the platform that he's laid. Just as Samir did mention, the history of SLCL now growing to over 60 plus clubs, providing them this platform. Well, this has been once again a loose shot there by Harsha, almost carrying it down towards deep third.
Lahiru isn't happy with that fielder. Wanted him to come and try and go for the catch. Yeah, not in control. Going leg side to an offside delivery. Took a thick edge. I think he may have lost it in the lights there. The fielder at third. Ended up taking the safe option of saving the boundary. And you're right, cricket for Sri Lankans has grown so much here over the last decade. It's great to see all these young men continuing the passion for cricket while looking for better opportunities in life over here. Dancing shoes on from Akalanka, but well bowled by Lahiru. Went for the Yorker. And in the end, it's just a dot ball. So nice little contest that's this between bat and ball so far. Colombo Lions haven't really gone away with the game, and Ceylon Falcons are asking all the right questions.
Well, it's been a good comeback after that initial onslaught. Once you did see the back of JD Mahesh, managed to pull things back ever so slightly.
That's a bit of width. And Akalanka says, thank you very much, I'll deal with it. Diving effort from the fielder, but it won't matter because he's hit it hard enough. And this lightning quick outfield at Karwan will do the rest.
Too much room. Akalanka Ganegama is too good a player to miss out. If you bowl that line and length, he's gonna feast you all day long. Just got to make sure that these power play overs, they keep the lines tight with very less cover in the deep. Very crucial that Lahiru gets his length right here. Akalanka, well, he certainly does seem to be in the mood. Slightly losing his shape there on that occasion. But what an experience this is, isn't it, Samir, with the likes of someone like Akalanka rubbing shoulders with these youngsters, parting his knowledge from the highest level.
Yeah, big opportunity for the Colombo Lions players and also the league in general. A lot of them watching him play, even playing against him. A lot to learn from the way he constructs his innings. All that experience he brings to the table. And today he's just somehow felt like he wants to be ultra aggressive. Maybe that's the license that he's been given from the skipper. Go out there and play your shots. We've got enough batting down the order. Once again looking to come down the track, but well bowled by Lahiru. Well directed bounce of that. And that'll end over number 4. It's 37 for 1.
All right, I like this change. Gihan Chaturanga coming into the attack. Well, he's been amongst the wickets. 700 plus wickets in 600 games. Gihan Chaturanga, he's been brilliant with the ball. He's been one of the main strikers with the ball. Gihan Chaturanga did pick up a hat-trick as well recently in the Bukhatir League. The first 3 balls of a game.
Thank you.
Well, his flicked is off his pads. Once again, Harsha Madhushankar. His timing has not been great so far in his innings.
He hasn't really teed off so far. He's looked to play his shots, but just hasn't come off for him. Well, Gihan Chaturanga, where there's Sri Lankan cricket, there's Gihan Chaturanga. You'll see him everywhere. Almost the face of Sri Lankan cricket in the UAE he is. Again, lots of experience, has played at almost every venue you can think of over here, and almost every major tournament in the UAE, the top divisions. So certainly a very good resource for CEYLON Falcons to have. This one he's connected. You talked about Harsha not connecting. Just inside, but much better. 4 runs to Harsha.
Well, sometimes that's all you need. One of the middle of the bat to just bring that momentum into your innings. This one was a rank long of delivery. Gihan Chaturanga slightly over pitching, and it was certainly in the arc. He obliges indeed.
I think that you've noticed with Harsha is that he picks up the offside balls onto the leg side, and that's always going to be difficult to get it all the way. It looks like a leg side strong batter, and you can understand that. But to derive that strength and that power behind your shot, you've got to play the ball to its merits. He gets a boundary regardless, but the bowlers will be mindful of that flaw of the batter. This one's down the leg side, but lucky for Gihan, he couldn't really work that past fine leg. Just dragging his length back almost immediately after getting hit for a 4.
Yeah, well, what I like about Gihan is he's a thinking cricketer. Keeps weighting his pace, slow ball bouncers, yorkers. He doesn't let the batter settle down. That's experience talking for you. And Gihan Chaturanga, we've seen him been the spearhead for the CEYLON Falcons with the ball throughout the tournament as well. Better delivery once again, a quicker one, a little bit of gas and climb as well off the surface.
Yeah, that really took off, didn't it? I think Gihan himself was surprised with that. So was Akalanka. Well, that was quick. Effort ball, really. It's been almost 5 overs. The captain said 180 should be a good score. What have you made of it, Athik? I think 200 plus. It looks like a good batting track, this.
It does, but when you do look at the fact that you're playing on the same surface as yesterday. Better delivery once again, bowling it on his body, cramming him for space on that occasion. Gihan Chaturanga, beautiful delivery. And just talking about with perhaps a good score on this surface, we did see 160 almost going down to the wire yesterday. But Yes, in these finals, they certainly will look to getting something close to that 200-run mark to put that pressure on the opposition.
Yeah, big score on the board in the final. Always good to have something for your bowlers to defend. Well, can he close off this good over? Gihan is bowled really well. Unable to connect. Akalanka just playing a little out of shape there. No real footwork on it. 5 done. It's 44 for 1. The spin to continue then from this end. Shan Salgado to bowl the last over of the power play. Only man to pick up a hat-trick in this tournament so far. Ceylon Falcons won't mind him doing it again.
Well, he did pick up that hat-trick against the same opposition. So certainly he'll have that mental edge coming into these finals. He'll certainly need a repetition of that performance tonight. 44 for 1, we're into the last over of the power play. Once again, mistiming it. Harsha Madhushanka, he goes over covers, but in fact, that's gone all the way well. We just thought for a second he's mistimed that, but this one he's got the middle of the bat and he's got it all the way. Brings the 50 up for the Colombo Lions.
Saw it full and went up and over. And because it is still the power play, it's a risk worth taking. Even if there was a fielder there that was going well over him. Inside out. Always nice to see from a left-hander when they play that shot. Shan Salgado put under early pressure. You see the towels are out, I think. That's early signs of dew taking effect. Very early on in the game.
Good delivery once again. There we see Harsha Madhushanka trying to drag that from outside the off stump. Well, if you can play shots like the previous one over covers, why try anything different? Well, there's a long on and deep mid wicket in place for the left-hander. Beautifully bowled once again. Quicker one this time. Going with the arm on the occasion by Shan Salgado.
He's just swinging his arms at everything. Harsha Madhushanka will have to be a bit more selective in his shot making. You've got to respect the good balls, and there are ones and twos for the taking as well. You can't be finding a boundary every ball. Goes big again. This could be a chance. At long on. Oh, it's just gone over him. Well struck in the end, but for a moment, Gihan at long on thought he may be in with a chance.
Well, that's what a couple of boundaries can do to you. Suddenly the momentum coming back in. Harsha Madhushanka now striking it cleanly. Second 6 of the over. Ceylon Falcons, well, some pressure now back on the fielding team. It's turning out to be a very good partnership after the demise of JD Mahesh early on. Good comeback there by Shan. He's a very thinking cricketer, mixing it up nicely.
12 runs in this over. We've done enough, and I think this is a good power play for Colombo Lions. Lost just the 1 wicket, going at almost 10 runs and over. Would have taken it. Full again. This has gone high. This could be an opportunity. Who's getting under it? And they've taken it. Brilliant running catch that. And Harsha Madhushanka played a lot of shots, and this one causes his downfall.
Big wicket here. Big wicket just at the run of play. Last ball of the power play. Just getting the top end of the bat. There was almost a collision there between the two fielders converging, but then that was a brilliant piece of judgment. He's managed to keep his eye on the ball And he's taken it, and Shan Salgado strikes. Colombo Lions, they lose their second at the end of the power play overs, 56 for 2, as Shan departs for 21.
He wants some announcing downstairs also on the ground. Tapi runs gamu. Okay, so you do for 5 overs. So after connect now, then you would pick up here. That's like dang waya make it end. Bang overs pahat palla kar lenna. You do that. Yeah, then we can take turns. Okay. But we also come here.
Shayan Dilshan Veeraratna at number 4. Well, he's at a brilliant semi-final. Scored a magnificent half century to help secure his team a spot in the finals. He'll need to do a repetition of that tonight again. He joins Akalanka Ganegama. These two had a brilliant partnership in the semi-finals. Both batters scoring half centuries. Beautifully bowled Dilan Suravira into his third over. He's been slightly expensive tonight. There we go. He's had a brilliant career with the ball. 5 for 18, 191 wickets to his name, Dilan. Hit hard down the ground, straight as an arrow. That's going to be a boundary. That's bisected the two fielders in the deep to perfection. Magnificent strike there. And now there's also going to be a change of voice here in the comm box. I've just been joined by Razmi. Razmi, welcome. All important finals, exciting contest ahead.
Thank you, Atik. Welcome, everyone. It's an good shot by Akalanka Ganegama. Thick outside edge. Very good fielding there by the fielder. Very good running between the wicket as well. 3 runs taken. Yeah, Atik, excited to be in the final after 2 weeks of battling by 6 teams. We are in the grand finale. CEYLON Falcons, the table toppers, taking on the Colombo Lions, who had a mixed tournament.
Well, yeah, they've been tremendous. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament here, CEYLON Falcons. Well, job not done yet. You may have the best tournament, but this is what every team compete for. It's for a chance at holding that trophy. Just one step away now. All the hard work done and dusted. Previous achievements don't matter tonight. Last ball of the over. 7 runs coming off this so far. It's been another decent over here for the batting team. 63 for 2. So Akalanka Ganegama is on 19 of 14. He's got a start. Big games demand big players to step up, isn't it, Razmi? Akalanka, with all that experience at the international stage, he'll need to put his hands up tonight. He did it once in the semi-finals. Need a repetition of that tonight.
Yes, definitely Colombo Nines would want him to play an innings similar to what he played in the semi-finals, not only from Akalanka, even from Shehan. They are missed chance. They are very well bowled by Shan Salgado. The wicket keeper Tilan completely missing it.
What a delivery. Beautifully bowled. But Tilan behind the stumps, goodness gracious, how costly is that stumping gonna be? Akalanka Ganegama, we've already spoken about the impact that he's made. Can that be perhaps the match defining moment in these finals? He'll be extremely disappointed here, Shan Salgado. He's bowled quite well. Well, there we go. That is the dew talking right now. Can certainly feel. We did perhaps just imagine how quickly the conditions can change. Just an hour back, there was no dew. You can now see the towels coming out. Good piece of effort there. That's the captain throwing himself across. That man's a live wire on the field.
Yes, Dylan is a very good all-round cricketer. Big appeal there by Shan. Umpire silent, probably going down the leg side. A very good over so far by Shan Salgado. 4 dot balls, building that pressure.
Yeah, good decision there by umpire Nadeem Anjum. Very experienced is umpire Nadeem Anjum. He's been an integral part of the SLCL since the first edition. 63 for 2. It's been a fantastic over. 4 dot balls. They'll just get a single. Are they coming back for a couple? They are. They get it with ease. Slightly shorter there by Akalanka. In fact, Shan Salgado, I beg your pardon, Akalanka. He's on 21 of 19.
Shan Salgado would want to finish off this over well. It's been a very good over so far. Just 2 runs out of it. Building the pressure. Akalanka heaving it over mid-wicket this time for a beautiful 6. Putting the pressure back on the bowler. It was a good over until that time. Akalanka placed it beautifully between mid-wicket and long on.
Tremendous hit. Magnificent shot there by Akalanka Ganegama. It was in the slot and he's put it away over mid-wicket for a maximum. 8 overs done, it's 71 for 2. $71 for 2 after 8 overs. There we have our commentator Samir Yunus doing some ground commentary as well, entertaining the crowd here at the Karwan Sports Club. Nadira Ishan coming into bowl. He's been excellent throughout the tournament. Nadir Aishan's been very economical. He's been picking up wickets in regular intervals. Shehan Veeraratne yet to get off the mark.
Colombo Lions would want this partnership to go along. Two experienced players, Akalanka Ganegama and Shehan Dilshan.
Play with soft hands there. He's off the mark, Shehan Veeraratne. Well, these grand finals of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. CEYLON Falcons and Colombo Lions battling it out. Well, who will be able to get on top tonight and lift that trophy? A beautiful trophy to perhaps have on your collection. We did have the defending champion Scorpios Thambapani yesterday losing by the barest of margins. Last over thriller. It was a tremendous game. They've been brilliant as well. But unfortunately, the CEYLON Falcons, the Colombo Lions, in fact, holding their nerve and getting over the line in the last over.
Yes, it was a thrilling semi-final yesterday. These two were the main batters for CEYLON Colombo Lions, who took them through at the end. It was Shehan Dilshan who was not out, who played an excellent innings yesterday. He saw through. He needs to play a similar innings today here in the final.
Well, this has been a very good over by Nadir Aishan. Just 4 runs coming on the first 5 balls. 75 for 2. One more delivery remaining. Akalanka looking good. 29 of 23. And Shehan, who's just walked into bat. They need a partnership to carry through here. Nicely played. He will keep strike, Shehan. With just 5 runs coming off Nadir's first over. 9 done. It's 76 for 2.
Able to create some pressure here for the Colombo Lions batters. Colombo Lions batters would want to break that shackle. They are currently going at 8.44. Projected score at this pace would be is 169. They would want more than that. Very poor ball in there by Gihan Chaturanga down the leg side. Shehan Dilshan flicking it past the fine leg fielder who's inside the circle for a boundary. Very bad start by Gihan Chaturanga down the leg side for a player like Shehan Dilshan. Any day would put that away. Very likely. Getting his first boundary, Shehan. It's been quiet until that. Again down the leg side. Short and down the leg side. Shehan Dilshan this time pulling it away from the fine leg fielder towards the boundary. Poor bowling by Gihan. Short down the leg side. There's plenty of time for Shehan. finding that gap perfectly. 2 back-to-back boundaries badly needed for Colombo Lions after quiet last 2 overs. That time straight to the field at extra cover. Gyan has to use his experience here. He needs to support his other bowlers. They have been creating a bit of pressure during the last 2 overs.
Well, he's been amongst the runs. The recent times he's certainly had a purple patch. Or misfield. Dilad Suravira, that's something very rare that you see from the captain. He's been brilliant on the field throughout the tournament. We saw him take some blinders as well. So Akalanka on 29. But he'll certainly need to play a vital knock tonight. 85 for 2. Very good run rate here for the Colombo Lions. They're going at above 8 runs and over. With 8 wickets in hand, certainly expect them to get close towards that 200 run mark. 10 overs remaining after this. Down the leg side, nicely flicked off the pads. They'll just get a single. The over comes to an end. It's a very good partnership so far between these two. 30 of 23 between them. In fact, there's one more delivery remaining.
Yes, I think they would want more than 200 with Dew coming into the play. They would want that extra 10-15 runs more than they expected. The captain at the toss was saying that they were expecting around 180.
Quick single. And they do well. Shahan Veeraratne will keep strike. In fact, the batter had perhaps backed down too much. So he couldn't come back for a second there. So at the halfway stage, Colombo Lions nicely placed 87 for 2.
Nadira Ishan to continue. Bowled a very good first over, gave away just 5 runs.
Crucial 10 overs, crucial second half here for the batting team. It's been pulled. It's going to be a very interesting game here tonight. Two very good teams. Certainly that pressure of chasing can also be real. So the Falcons have got to make sure that they keep the score within a manageable total. They look at perhaps limiting the opposition to around that 160, 170 run mark. He's pulled that hard in the gap, but straight to the fielder at long on. Gyan Chaturanga does the rest. What do you think here, Razmi, is a good score?
Yes, I think it's a good wicket, somewhere around 180, 190, with taking into fact the due as well. I think is a good score for Colombo Lions, a defendable score. They have a very good bowling attack, somewhere around 180, 190.
It'll certainly take some doing to get there. It's been put away in the gap. Does extremely well there. Gihan Chaturanga, is that? No, in fact, I think that's Hasid Kavinda. Brilliant piece of effort in the deep. Keeps it down to a couple of runs.
Excellent fielding there by Hasid, throwing himself, definitely stopping 2 runs. That's the effort required. The Ceylon Falcons need. They need to support their bowlers.
Well, sometimes in these all-important finals, every run will count for the final, the bottom line. We've seen one of the games go down all the way to the wire. Thambapani Lions losing by 1 run the last of the league games, still managing to qualify to the semi-finals with a superior net run rate. Hit hard down the ground. Has he managed to clear the fielder? No, he has not. That's a boundary there for Akalanka Ganegam. A magnificent shot there on that occasion. Well, that would certainly do a world of good for his confidence as well. Runs were certainly drying up. But oh, look at that. The knee jerking into the ground. And luckily for the fielder there, it's not led for an injury, because those can be quite ugly. Well, he's once again pulled this into the gap, but the fielder in the deep will cut it off.
Yes.
11 overs done, 97 for 2. Well, good to see the families of the players, spectators coming to witness this magnificent event hosted by the SLCL. Mr. Manju Abesekara, well, he's left no stones unturned. It's been fantastic throughout the tournament.
There's a change in the bowling. Sean Salgado brought back into the attack. 2 overs, 20 runs for 1 wicket. Very well bowled there by Sean. Flighted delivery outside the off stump.
Well, he's been very, very good throughout the tournament, Sean Salgado. Well, he's gone hard down the ground. Akalanka Ganegama, has he got all of it? He has got all of it. That's a maximum. Over long off. Terrific hit there by Akalanka Ganegama.
Again, Sean Salgado tossing the ball up. Akalanka this time getting into the pitch of the ball, lofting it over mid off, long off. Stand and deliver. Akalanka Ganegama getting into the groove now. He has moved on to 42 of just 29 balls.
Well, it's been a terrific innings here by this previous international star. Once again making a serious statement in these all-important finals. Well, that's what perhaps cuts you from above the rest, isn't it? You put your hands up in the big games. Akalanka Ganegama, he started off the tournament rather cheaply, getting out very first ball that he's faced in the first game that the Colombo Lions played. Since then, he's not looked back. He's been brilliant. It's been a good period of play here between these two batters, just rotating around. 455 boundaries and 288 sixes in the tournament. Nothing short of phenomenal. Well, 8 runs coming off this over so far. Well, you don't have to do anything out of the ordinary here. Runs have come by. You just have to keep rotating the strike.
Yes, I think it's been a good over for Colombo Lions so far. They are getting a move on after a reasonably slow start. That time again trying to heave it onto the leg side, but straight to the field at long on.
50-run partnership between these two, and it's been a very good one. 50 of 35 coming together when the chips were down at 56 for 2. It's been a very good period of play. 106 for 2. We're into the last ball of the over. Good batting here. 10 runs coming off this over. Going at a decent rate here are the Colombo Lions. The CEYLON Falcons, they need wickets. And this is what's transpired with the ball. Lahiru and Shan picking up a wicket. 12 overs done, 107 for 2.
Nadira Ishan to continue. Very well bowled there. Shahan trying to cut it through backward point by finding the fielder. Shandil Shan, 15 of 17 balls. Slow start but giving good support for Akalanka, who is going all guns out at the other end.
Well, that's Apesh. A lot of risk there with that stroke. Shan's got to be careful. Well, a quick mention of our sponsors. The main sponsor, Top Knock International, bringing this live event on the YouTube channel as well. Venue partner Karwan, goal sponsor Crest Point, beverage partner Lion, automobile partner Gear Vault, property partner Homelands, catering partner Thambapani, silver sponsor Lavish Developments, academy partner Desert Clubs, and gear partner KA Sports. And as we speak, there's another boundary for Akalanka Ganegama. Beautifully hit, a bit too short and put away to the boundary. He now moves on closer towards that landmark.
Yes, beautifully bisecting the two fielders there at mid-wicket and long on. Akalanka Ganegama showing all his experience here in the all-important final. True hallmark of a international player. When it matters, on pressure situation, standing up for the team.
Coming over the wicket now, and he's once again heaved it down towards mid-wicket. Gets into 49 now.
CEYLON Falcons looking for a wicket here. They desperately need a wicket here. They need to break this partnership.
Play with soft hands. Shehan Veeraratne and Akalanka Ganegama have certainly rotated the strike beautifully here. Certainly setting themselves a very good launch pad as we get into the last 7 overs of the innings. Alright, so Akalanka Ganegama, he is on 49. Comes down the track, but just knocks it down for a single. Down towards long off. Akalanka Ganegama gets to a half century. 250s in consecutive games. In a semi-final as well as a final. And it's been a tremendous half century in these all-important finals. 13 overs done, 115 for 2. Well, we're just after a drinks break. Very good platform being laid here by the Colombo Lions. 115 for 2. Akalanka, has he got an edge? He's got an edge straight away after the break. Well, how often have we spoken this? Just after a break, a batter loses concentration. Akalanka Ganegama, just after getting a half century, he has to walk back. This is a big, big wicket. And a massive moment in the game. Samir Yunus.
Yeah,
Well, this is a big moment, isn't it?
Yeah, they needed this desperately, Ceylon Falcons. If they are to try and stem the flow of runs in these last few overs, they had to get rid of the set batter, which is Akalanka. Very well bowled. Good bit of bounce. Akalanka really not the kind of shot you'd see him play, but now that he's got to his 50, he must have decided to cut loose. And it's good news for Ceylon Falcons that he's gone early before he could make more damage in this innings. 115 for 3. Cause more damage, not make. You don't do for a long time and lose.
Happens. Every time when I have to start a tournament after
Yeah.
a long time, very rusty.
Speed break out. Actually, I haven't done commentary all over long. In Belgium, I was doing ground commentary and interviews and stuff.
So TV committee panel.
And they told me from the start that they want also does it in English. Today you come if you can get a deal with the broadcaster. Maybe next season if you want to come, like first season you want to run with does it.
Taraka Dhananjaya walks in at number 5. 5,127 runs in 238 games. We certainly can bat. A 59-run partnership being broken just when you felt that we're down to the last 7 overs. A good launch pack being laid here by the Colombo Lions. Wicket falls. Lahiru has picked up his second. Very first ball. Taraka Dhananjaya has been caught in the deep. Well, what were you thinking? First ball duck for Taraka Dhananjaya. And now the Ceylon Falcons are clawing themselves right back into the game.
Well, 1 brings 2. And that has been a problem. Yeah, you lose wicket in pairs. Taraka Dhananjaya, did you really need to go aerial? You just walked in. Wanted to go big. There's protection in the deep, and that's an easy catch down at sweeper cover. First ball duck for Taraka Dhananjaya. Now Colombo Lions will have to rebuild from here on. 115 for 4.
He normally opens the batting. Yeah. Inshaka Sirivardhana. He's coming in to face the music. Hat-trick ball here for Lahiru Darigama. And what a comeback here for the Ceylon Falcons. 115 for 4. Partnership required. Lahiru Darigama. Can he get the second hat-trick of the tournament? His teammate, Shan Salgado, did get a hat-trick early on. Shehan Dilshan Veeraratne, he'll certainly hold the keys here for the batting team. He'll need to put his hands up. All right, here we go. Hat-trick ball for Lahiru. Safely negotiated. Gets off the mark straight away of the very first ball.
Yeah, good bowling from Lahiru. He's stuck to his strength, that is pace and bounce, and he's hit the right lines. And as a result, he's picked up a couple of wickets in the same over, making it 3 in total. And as you said, Colombo Lions have a bit of work to do here. Shehan Dilshan Veeraratne will have a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. He'll have to bat through the 20 overs, and also come the 17th, 18th over, he'll look to accelerate, but he needs someone to stick with him, put together a partnership, go at least 6-7 runs per over for the next 2 to 3 overs.
Have to re-bowl that again. Sometimes that can be the challenge when you have to adjust your line and length to left-hand, right-hand combinations. Would have been a perfect delivery to a right-hander. But there's a brilliant over so far by Lahiru. And what a spell he's bowled. 3 for 17 of 2.3 overs. This is the kind of spell that you'd certainly want your pace spearheads to give that impetus with the ball. Good delivery once again, Shehan. Well, he's like a wall, isn't he? He's got a very solid defense, very good technique, and he's a very, very good player. He scored a bucket load of runs in all formats here in the UAE.
I love his temperament. He's got a perfect head on his shoulders. Looks to be watchful in the start, and then when it's time to accelerate, he's got shots all around the park. Very watchful, very technically sound. And more importantly, as we said before, you've got a good, wise head on his shoulders, and that's what you need batting in all formats. And today too, a lot will depend on him to get them to a good total.
He's blasted that through the covers. Sweeper cover. Cuts it off, so this is once again still very economical. Just gone for 4 runs of this over.
What an inspired bowling change this. You'd expect spinners to run through these middle overs. Maybe would have looked to for Lahiru to come back around the 16th, 17th over, but Dilan, for some reason, brought back the paceman and is rewarded with a couple of wickets. Great captaincy, this.
Well, that's how Dilan Suravira has marshalled his troops throughout the tournament. He's been brilliant. Well, that's a poor delivery, but also not the best of efforts by the fielder at short fine leg. He should have certainly brought his body in line with the ball, but in the process gets a boundary. 14 overs done, 123 for 4. Just thinking whether to complete 2 years here before moving, because it is one of the biggest companies I'm working for. So I help my CV and of course. Last year, I was the top performer 4 times. Alhamdulillah, bro, last year I sold around 75 million. This year, bro, 0. Nadir Ishan coming into bowl his last over. We're down to the last 6 overs of the innings. Projected score 176. The question here is, Samir, do they have the gas and the power in their batting lineup to perhaps surpass that projected score on the board?
No, gas has become expensive here. They'll have to find ways to press on the gas. Very well bowled. Right in the block hole. Still managed to get the single. But the last few overs, last couple of overs at least, some very nice tight bowling this, and that's exactly what the Falcons needed. Put the squeeze on, make run scoring difficult, and then frustrate the batters to prize out those wickets. Now that man on strike, Shehan Dilshan Viraratna, if they can prize out his wicket in the next 2 overs, then they're well and truly into the game, the Falcons.
Yeah, his wicket will be the price cap. It will be the difference between them chasing perhaps 172 to perhaps 190. He can accelerate. He has the big shots. But poor shot selection there. Way outside the off stump, trying to drag that onto the leg. It's something that I've seen today. Shehan is not his usual self. He's just trying to play out of character. He's dragged that again. Just a single on that occasion.
Yeah, he does prefer the leg side. You've seen him play that shot, even dragging it from outside off. It is his area of strength. But you're right, if there's ever a weakness that you could mention of him, it is the fact that he looks to go leg side almost every ball. That's something bowlers will take note of, bowling to him early on.
Dodged a bullet there, Nadir Aishan. That was a boundary written all over it. Had he managed to find, maybe perhaps put that ball slightly towards either side of the fielder, that was a boundary for the taking.
The fielders have backed their bowlers quite well so far. Ground fielding has been quite good. This is a big shot. Has he got all of it? Oh yes, well and truly over the fielder. That was in the slot, and Inshaka has sent this back for a maximum.
Well, a very good over just being spoiled there by Nadir Aishan. First 4 balls were very good. He's just given away 2 runs before that delivery, just slightly over pitching. And he's put that away in style. Inshaka Serivardhana. He's a clean hitter of the cricket ball. Score now 131. Last ball coming up. You don't have to do anything out of the ordinary. That's all you have to do. You've got a 6. Now just keep rotating the strike. 9 runs come off that over. Nadir Aishan finishes off his spell. Going wicketless tonight. 15 done. 132 for 4. Well, beautiful pictures there of the Karwan Sports Club here in Ajman. The brainchild of Babar Iqbal, the founder of Karwan. Fantastic facilities, can certainly say, towards international standards, giving opportunities for these youngsters to play in world-class venues such as this. The venue partner of the SLCL, Karwan. Alright, we're down to the last 5 overs. You need to go at 10 runs and over, certainly with 6 wickets in hand. You certainly have to back yourself.
Well, they've got batting to come. Asel Sigera is in there. You can also hit the ball. Inchaka, we've already seen him hit one big shot. Certainly lots of options for Colombo Lions, but it needs to be executed. Down the ground, this could be a bit of a teaser for the fielder, but no, it's lost momentum on its way to him. They won't mind these 1s and 2s really, Ceylon Falcons. What they want to do is block off the boundaries.
Well, Shan Dilshan is now on a runner ball 24. He's need to up his strike rate here. Yes, you've lost 4 wickets, but still have plenty of batting yet to come. So you've got to try and perhaps target 10 runs and over from here on. Again, just lodge that into the gap. Fielded us extremely well. Keeps it down to a couple of runs. That's the kind of effort that you need to support your bowlers.
Yeah, good fielding again. That's been very impressive from Ceylon Falcons today. They haven't let their bowlers down. Catching has been good. The ground fielding has been pretty clean. And that sometimes makes all the difference, doesn't it? Save about 20 runs on the field, and that could well be the difference when you're chasing it down.
So keeping it nice and quiet in this over, Shansal Gadu. He's not given any loose balls for the batters. Just quickly looking at the leaderboard. Ishita Abhilash for the Scorpios still leading the table with 272 runs. And Hasid Kavinda, who's playing tonight, he's not far away from that first spot. He's just 8 runs away. Has a chance to top the tables tonight. That's been swept and swept nicely in the deep, and it's in the gap, just inside the boundary ropes. That would do a world of confidence for Shehan Dilshan.
I never bowled too straight to him, and especially not on that length. Gets down on one knee very quickly. There's a huge gap there between square leg and mid wicket. Finds it perfectly. One bounce. In fact, it's gone all the way for a 6. Nicely struck. More of those is what Colombo Lions will be saying.
Well, talking about the batting leaderboard, Shehan Veeraratne not far away. Currently at number 3. In fact, number 4. Now with these 30 runs that he scored tonight, he's overtaken Nafis at number 3. He's come to the number 3 position. Speak more about it. 16 overs done, 144 for 4. We're down to the last 4 overs. It's Gihan Chaturanga coming in. He's a death over specialist, as we know him. This is the time when he'll bring in his bag of tricks, the slower ball bounces, off cutters as well. Been quite decent so far, none for 13. Most likely will bowl the 17th and 19th over. This one was shot and been put away to the boundary. Terrific shot there by Shehan Veeraratne. Now this is certainly turning out to be a very good partnership here.
Yeah, set up nicely for Shehan. Standing upright and pulling it away. In between the gap again. Long on and mid wicket. Ran away very quickly. Always nice to start the boundary with an over. Now the pressure is back on the bowler.
Solidly played behind that. Gihan Chaturanga, well, he's got his word cut out. Once you've been hit for a boundary at the very first ball, pressure right back on the bowler. You don't have to do anything out of the ordinary. Just have to try and perhaps rotate the singles. You would get 9-10 runs of the over. It's turning out to be another very good innings here by Shehan. Again, pulls it into the gap and gets another boundary. So he's been favouring that mid-wicket boundary range. And so far, he's been making hay while the sun shines. A terrific stroke there once again.
Gihan not learning his lesson. Once again going short. He thought it was going to be wide outside off, but he still managed to pull it away onto the leg side. And again, perfectly piercing the gap. Shehan now moving on to 39 of 29. Picking up the pace. You asked him to up the run rate. There you go. Up the strike rate. Doing it at the right time. The 150 has come up for Colombo Lions with 3.5 overs left in this innings. That 180 mark looking quite possible now.
Well, it's been a very good couple of overs. The last few minutes, slightly momentum shifting back onto the batting team. 152 for 4. What was that shot? That was a nothing shot, a full delivery. How can you flick that towards the next side?
Well, he's seen fine leg up in the circle and decided, let me try and go over him. But that's not the delivery to do it for sure. A quick word from Inchaka. Saying, let's play the ball to its merits. We've got 8 runs of the over already. A couple of deliveries left.
very close to that outside edge. Ihan Chaturanga, he's a wily old fox. Sometimes it does feel like he's one of those bowlers you may target, but with the variations that he has, it's not easy to get under him. Last ball of the over. Slices it over point, and he gets another boundary. Now this has turned out to be a brilliant over. In fact, that's gone all the way for a maximum. What a stroke that was, using the pace of the bowler. Seventeen done, 158 for 4. Captain coming into bowl his last over. That was the 6. Carving it over point. Well, last 3 overs, Samir. The Ceylon Falcons, they need wickets. But who better to provide them that than the captain himself? Dilan Suravira, he's got 1 more over remaining.
A big call, this, bowling himself in the 18th over of the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, Samir. If there's anybody who's more qualified to bowl in the death overs, it is this man, Dilan Suravira. Yes, he's a spinner, but he's been phenomenal bowling in the death overs throughout the tournament. He bowls those Yorkers at will. How often can you say a spinner can bowl 6 deliveries on the Yorker length? He's certainly capable of that, and he's got to do it again tonight.
So far, so good. Couple of singles. Dilshan Weeraratne moves on to 46 of 33. Back-to-back 50s for the taking for him. Akalanka did it last night and today. Looks like Dilshan will also repeat those heroics. They were chasing 163 yesterday, 164 yesterday. Got to that, now it's 160. It was a good batting effort so far. Ceylon Falcons, mind you, are a very strong batting unit. Gahan Chingtaka at the top, Hasit Kavinda, who's the highest run scorer. Then they've got Aravind Akurugodo, who can really smash it around the park. Lahiru Kashyap, one of my favourite batters, very skillful, 360 player. Plenty of batting, so it should be a good contest if they get past at 180. I just feel it's going to be par. It won't be a winning total.
Well, this has been slugged over mid-wicket. That's landed at the Royal Ajman grounds next door. What a hit that was. Magnificent strike. Brings a 50 partnership in style.
Well, we all thought it's going to be Dilshan Weeraratne to provide the maximums, but Inshaka saying, hold on, I can hit them long, I can hit them hard. And if they keep doing this, they're going well past 180. They're going into the 200s. What a strike. That is all power. And the contrasting batting display, really. Shahan Dilshan is all finesse and class and style. Inshaka's more tonking of the ball from him, more power and strength behind his shots. Perfect combination to have at this time.
And slightly losing his length there, Dilan. Well, he goes down the ground again. Well, 2 times he's missed his length. And on both occasions, Inshaka Sirivardhana has put it away out of the park.
This is why it was always going to be a risk bowling a spinner at this stage of the game. Back-to-back sixers. Dilan losing his length, like you said, but Inshaka has punished him. 12 runs off this over already. In fact, 14 with the 2 singles in the start. Turning out to be expensive tonight, the skipper. 43 he's given away. Still 2 to go in this over.
Gamble not paying off here for the captain. Well, when you have the skills of bowling Yorkers at will, sometimes the pressure of the occasion can get to you as well. Yes, it is the all-important finals. Can certainly crack the biggest of players on the stage.
This is Dishant Veeraratne. Brings up his 50 in style. What a beautiful strike again. Shuffles across, gets in line with the ball and sends it over square leg for a maximum. 52 of just 34. Another fine half century from a fine batter. $18 done. It's 179 for 4.
Yeah, bro.
Next Tuesday,
Commentary streams were in the Marabat.
Why would they call me when there's enough competition? I'll try and get some of the bigger leagues
International event in the Marabat.
if they call me.
Well, that was the last ball of the previous over. That's vintage Dishant Veeraratne for you. What a way to bring up your half century, and what's notable is the way he's accelerated. He was on a runner ball 24, and then the next 10 balls, he's literally scored 28 runs. That's the kind of quality and class that you look up to in a T20 batter. Dishant Veeraratne showing us exactly what he's capable of, and what a tournament he's had here.
He's enjoyed himself, that's for sure. Interesting choice is to bring on Lahiru to bowl his last over in the penultimate. Begs the question, who's going to bowl the last one? Under pressure here, Nilan Suravira. And Lahiru has to deliver. If he can pick up a wicket here, break this partnership, break the momentum that Colombo Lions have picked up in the last few overs. Going all guns blazing. This is Lofton. This could be a chance. Falls just short of the fielder. They won't mind this. Once again, it's the boundaries that they'll be looking to block off at this stage of the game.
Well, that man on your screen who did the cleaning up, Hasit Kavinda, will certainly hold the keys tonight with the bat. He's been in red hot form. He's got a magnificent 100 a couple of nights back in the first semi-finals. What an innings that was. Certainly one for the ages. 180 for 4 now. Lahiru Dadigama, he's bowled well tonight. That's pitching outside leg stump. Good decision there by the umpire. Umpire Nadeem Manjum, very experienced. He's been a crucial part of the commentary panel. Beg your pardon, in fact, the umpiring panel.
I was wondering when Nadeem ended up in the commentary box. He's a wonderful bloke. We love him to death. But I'm sure he prefers his umpiring over coming up here and sharing the voice with us. Probably the most soft-spoken person I've ever met. Well, hold on here. Looks like Dilshan has done some damage. I'll take a drink, but seems to be a bit of discomfort for him here.
Well, sometimes it can get the wind out of you, isn't it? The conditions here extremely hot. You need to get yourself hydrated. Cramps can set in. And he's batted there for a long time. Need to just get himself hydrated. Last 9 deliveries, they need his devastating best.
I think it was a previous ball that really hit him above the pads on the thigh area. Seems to have done some damage, but good to see that he's back on his feet and he's walking comfortably. Now, Inshak on strike. 3 balls to go in this over. So far, so good from Lahiru. They'll be looking for a boundary. Sliced over third. And it'll go into the fence. It doesn't matter how they come. Inshaka won't even bother looking where it went, because it's 4 runs and that's all that matters.
Well, these are valuable runs for the taking here for the Colombo Lions. And like you did mention, they'll not mind how it comes. Every single run will count in these all-important finals. They're already getting close towards that 190 run mark with just 8 deliveries remaining. 15 more required to get towards that mental target of 200 plus. What a brilliant. Oh, look at that for a shot. Oh, that was magnificent. Inshaka Sirivardhana, you beauty. Great timing and placement. Losing his balance. But the placement behind that was impeccable.
This is some quality hard hitting from Inchaka. Had to really reach for it, but got enough bat for it to run away. Looks like it's a 4, 1 bounce. But no chance for that fielder to cut that off. The bowler seemed to be suggesting that he should have cut it off, but that flew off the bat of Inchaka. Well, it was turning out to be a quiet over, but back-to-back boundaries have changed the complexion of this over as well. Runs are coming by thick and fast for these two. Into the 190s almost now with 7 balls to go. The 200 is up for grabs.
Well, this time is gone. Trying to be a little cheeky, trying to improvise, but the pace was not on offer for Lahi Rudadigama. And in the process, he's picked up his 4th wicket of the last ball of his spell.
Trying to be too cheeky, too innovative. You can understand why he wants to do that. Both fine and third are inside the circle. But very well done by Lahiru, taking the pace off. And that will result in the downfall of Inchaka. But he's played a brilliant cameo here. He's really upped the scoring rate for his team. Kept them to a good score at the end of the 19th. 189 for 5.
Well, good man to have. Coming in at number 7. Malindu with an average of 37 plus. Can certainly bat. But I'm sure the instructions very clear from the dugout. They'll want Shehan Veeraratne to take the majority of the strikes. Set batter 52 of 35. We're down to the last 6 balls of the innings.
Well, Malindu was the one who scored the winning runs yesterday. The 7 of 7 required. He scores a huge 6. Until that, they were under a bit of pressure, but that 6 changed it all. Came at a perfect time, and even now, he's come out to bat in the last over just to provide some fireworks in the end. But Shehan Dilshan is on strike, and that is what Colombo Lions will be hoping for. Gihan Chaturanga to bowl the last over of this innings. Hammered away. He's got all of it. A 6 off the first ball. 195 on the board now. The 200 is coming up for sure.
Well, I just can't seem to understand Gihan Chaturanga. Very few variations tonight. He's literally not bowled any of the slower balls that we've seen him bowl throughout the tournament. Once again, just giving a length delivery, and you bowl that line and length to a set batter like Shehan Veeraratne. You're asking for trouble. 195 for 5 now. Gihan Chaturanga will be under pressure.
Around the wicket now. Looking to go over fine once again, and once again he's got hit in the very same spot that he got hit in the previous over, and this time he's down in the dumps. Oh dear, he doesn't look comfortable at all.
Oh, that's gonna be nasty. That's gonna be extremely nasty. Let's have a look at where it struck. Oh, goodness gracious. Can be funny for somebody looking at it, not so much as a batter. In fact, I think it's just hit him in the arm. It bounced. And I hope it's nothing serious. It looks like he's all right. He's on his feet. Just receiving some treatment. But that's been the hallmark of his innings summit tonight. He's been brilliant on the leg side. Anything on his pads, he's capitalized. He's put it away. Very risky player, Shehan Veeraratne. 4 more deliveries remaining. Still getting some treatment. 195 for 5. All right, he's okay. He's all set to proceed. 4 deliveries remaining. He's on 58. Can he finish it off with a flurry of boundaries? Good delivery there this time. Gihan Chaturanga coming round the wicket to the left-hander.
A big swing and a miss. He'll look to be offside to Dilshan as much as possible. He knows that that's not his biggest strength, but I think Dilshan has decided to walk away because he's not feeling too comfortable. He's asked the next batter to come on because he doesn't want to be out there and waste deliveries. Rather let someone else come and do the batting in the last 4, which is fantastic from him. Very selfless. Putting the team before himself, which is great news, which is great as a character of a batter. SLCL will walk out to face the next 3. But a brilliant innings from Dilshan Weeraratne.
Well, you certainly need to give him a massive round of applause, not just for the innings, but also, as you did mention, being very selfless. Last 3 balls, sometimes these 3 deliveries can perhaps be the difference if it's a close fought contest. Mind you, it is the final, so every run will certainly matter. And SLCL, well, he can hit a long ball.
Gihan Chaturanga will come back over the wicket to the right-hander. Can they pick up a couple more boundaries here, Colombo Lions? They've gone through this innings very nicely. Measured, calculated, accelerated when needed. Down the ground. Struck very hard. Picks up a boundary first ball, SLCL. 199 now.
Well, that's the power of the man, isn't he? No sighters required for SLCL. First ball in the slot and he puts it away in style. Stand and deliver. What a team man to have, SLCL. Had a brilliant night with the ball yesterday. Picked up 4 wickets. In fact, 3 wickets for just 8 runs in his 4 overs. If you can talk the ball like that, beautifully bowled. There we go. That's what we've been speaking about. That's what Gihan Chaturanga is known to. Tonight, I just feel that he's under-bowled those slower balls today, Samir.
Yeah, relying on his pace. That's not always the best thing to do on a track like this where the ball's coming on very nicely. They're usually known for his variations. We haven't seen much of it today. Right then, 199, last ball coming up. Can they get past 200 or will the target be 200? Regardless, it's a good score.
Good delivery, very good delivery. They steal in a bye. Will they come back for a couple? Chance of a run out. And it's a wide, can you believe it? So a late call there by umpire Nadeem Manjum, says it was above the head height. So thus he's got to re-bowl that again. The 200 has come up in the process. And what a brilliant score this is for the Colombo Lions.
And they've got 3 runs bonus here. Took some time, the umpire. I think he was waiting for consultation from the umpire on the leg umpire, which is Waqar Latif. Once he confirmed with umpire Nadeem, then they decided that they're going to call it a wide. So wide +2, which makes it 3 runs to them. And we'll have to re-bowl this. This should give us an indication. Yeah, that was quite high. Even if he was standing upright, that was way above his helmet.
Well, if Ceylon Falcons lose the game by a run or two, it may perhaps come down to this delivery. 202 on the board. We're down to the last ball. SLCL on strike. Can he finish it off in style? Brilliant Yorker. Brilliant. And he's gone. So Gihan Chaturanga picks up a wicket of the final ball of the innings. And SLCL departs, but not before a magnificent batting performance here by the Colombo Lions. 202 for 7 in this grand finals. Batting first, well, you've got the runs on the board. Well, sometimes they say chasing a big score in a finals is a challenge in itself. The Ceylon Falcons, they've literally got to bat out of their skins if they are to get over the line. And this is what's transpired with the bat. JD Mahesh and Harsha Madhushankar both getting a start right at the top. 21 apiece for them. And then once again tonight, it's Akalanka Ganegama and Shehan Dilshan with a couple of 50s both in the semi-finals and finals. And then some late finish there by Inshaka Sirivardhana helps them to put up a score of 202 for 7 in their 20 overs with 11 extras to go with it. For the bowlers, a wicket apiece for Gihan Chaturanga and Shan Salgadu. But the pick of the bowlers was that man, Lahiru Dadigama. 4 for 32 of his 4 overs, and he's had a brilliant night today. Been a very, very good performance here at the Colombo Lions. Can the Ceylon Falcons chase it down? Only time will tell. 203 is the required target for the Ceylon Falcons to win this finals of the SLCL Provincial League 2026 Season 2. Can they do it? We will take a short break. We come back. We will have the run chase for the second half of this grand finale. Stay tuned.
That's a good play. So he's always can play any moment and any ball. So I said, play your normal game.
What about your game itself? Because you are usually watchful at the start, but you also being very aggressive today.
Yeah, actually today I'm a bit tired, but I try my best to get him the maximum.
Dilshan, we've enjoyed your batting also. Actually, those leg side shots have been fantastic. How's the injury? Is it all right now?
Yeah, all is right. Everything is fine. So I play my natural game. So that's it. End of the day, my team is win. That's it.
Tell me about this tournament so far. You've enjoyed playing here at Caravan Sports Club, enjoying the teams and the camaraderie you had in between each other.
Yeah, very good tournament. We know the Manjoya is organization very well. So good opportunity for Sri Lankan players to do here performance. So very good.
Well, I won't keep you for too long. You've got bowling to do. So 203 is the target. All the best and go well. Akalanka Ganagaba and Shehan Dilshan Virarab, the two half centurions from today's game. We'll have the second innings in a short while.
Fatur, you've got a 50% off voucher, don't you have 100%? Huh? You have 100%. Haji, I am 100% Well, welcome back. We're here for the run chase of the Ceylon Falcons. It's the grand finale of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. The Ceylon Falcons, well, they've been set a target of 203 for victory in this all-important grand finale. Can they do it? Time will tell. It's been a fantastic batting performance here by the Colombo Lions. half the job done. Now they've got to come out and defend the score. Harsha Madhushankar entrusted to bowl the first over. And Gayan Chintaka and Hasid Kavinda will be open in the proceedings as they've always done. Gayan Chintaka, he's one of those players, when he gets going, there is no score on the board that is too small for this man. And he's joined with Hasid Kavinda, the Centurion from the first semi-final, who's been in red hot form in the tournament. And here we go, ball number 1. Good delivery to begin with. Well, I've just been joined here in the com box. Samir Yunus. Samir, welcome back. Exciting run chase ahead.
Oh yes, 203. Not far for Ceylon Falcons. Their batting certainly has what it takes with shots like that early on from Gayan Chintaka, who look to be aggressive from the get-go. And then you have the highest run getter of the tournament, Hasid Kavinda, who's also been in very good form. And now he's moved to second. They certainly have what it takes to chase it down, but of course it's the final. There will be the pressure. And momentum has certainly been with Colombo Lions the way they finished. And in this format, as we always say, momentum is everything. And if here they can pick up a few early wickets in the power play, we're right on top of this game and in the driving seat. Required run rate over 10, so they'll have to look for boundaries regularly.
Well, he's just 8 runs away from claiming that first spot, Hasid Kavinda. Very first ball. He's flat batted it over mid-off. What a way to open up his proceedings. Gets a boundary in style.
Nice and full. Down on one knee. Up and over the bowler's head. One bounce into the fence. Almost a 6 that. Super flat. And hit very hard. Good start already this. Both teams starting with spin. It's been a common theme in this tournament. Just looking to slow it down, take the pace off, but that doesn't deter the batters from playing their shots. This has a bit of width and it's been cut away by Hasid Kavinda. 4 more to him.
Well, he's hit the ground running, hasn't he? And all he needed was 2 balls to now equal Nishita Abhilash at the top of the table. He's on 272 runs. Total aggregate in this SLCL Provincial League Season 2. And he's absolutely bossed it and bossed it in style. What a talent this young man is. And a great start to the run chase. Ceylon Falcons 9 for no loss. Harsha Madhushankar. Well, he's got to get his thinking cap on.
And it's in the gap once again. Short and wide. I'm not sure what Harsha is thinking over here. But it's just not going right for him. A hat-trick of boundaries for Harsha, for Hasid Kavinda. It's not looking good for Madhushankar.
And with that, he climbs the pinnacle. Hasid Kavinda. It's been a brilliant, brilliant start to the innings. Exactly what you'd want from your opening batters. Ceylon Falcons, 13 for no loss. Last ball of the over.
Oh, that was not too far from the stumps, but much better from Harsha. In line with the stumps. End of the first, it's 13 for none.
13 for no loss. And it's going to be Tashik Pereira to open the proceedings from the other end. Well, we did speak about the batting leaderboard. Talking about the bowling leaderboard, well, you have Harsha Madhushanka, who bowled the first over. He's the second highest wicket taker in the tournament, just behind Shiran Tharanga. Shiran Tharanga 12 wickets, Harsha Madhushanka 10 wickets. And this man, Tashik Pereira, starts off with a wide. He's at the 5th spot with 7 wickets. So if he can get a 5-wicket haul tonight, he can certainly climb top of the table.
Big ask from the fast bowler. It is their modus operandi so far. They've started with spin and fast. Colombo Lions, Harsha Madhushanka to start off and then Tashik Pereira to partner him. Last night, Nishita Abhilash took them both to the cleaners. Struck him on the pad. We'll cross over for a leg bye. We'll just confirm with the umpire. Yes, there you go. That's the signal.
Well, the Colombo Lions keeper, JD Mahesh, leading the charts, leading the table in fact. As far as dismissals are concerned, he's got 7 dismissals to his name. Right behind Andre Berenger and Lahiru Kashyapa and Mohammad Nafis with 6 caps apiece. So we had some serious names in the batting, bowling and fielding tables. Oh, beautiful delivery. That was an absolute jaffa.
Well, Hasit has been in good form, but the best of batters won't be able to do much about that delivery. Bounce and movement took him by surprise, really. I've seen a few that have done that, even in the first innings. If they can regularly hit those lengths, it can certainly cause some trouble to these batters.
Well, has he got an edge? He's got an edge. Wicket falls and it is the big wicket of Hasit Kavinda. The Colombo Lions strike and they strike early. This is a big moment in the game. The Centurion from the semi-finals dismissed cheaply.
Similar length, similar line. Hasit Kavinda looking to come down the track and hit it down the leg side, was in no position. Takes the outside edge and JD Mahesh, he's brilliant behind the stumps, doesn't miss many. And that's a big wicket. Tashik to provide it for the Lions. Well, they've started with a roar here. 15 for 1.
Well, this was the dismissal. Brilliant delivery, hint of movement away from the right-hander. But a wrong shot there by Hasit Kavinda, just playing across the line. For a ball that's going away from him, that's flirting with danger. Umpire Nadir Manjum. Well, he's always been spot on with his decisions on the field. Well, Heshan Kavinda departs and in walks Nishan Kavindu at number 3. Nishan Kavindu, 197 games, 4,300 runs with an average of 28 and a strike rate of 150 plus. He'll need to fire tonight. Oh, beautiful. He's on song is Tashik Pereira.
Well, he found some seriously good rhythm after that first ball wide that he bowled. Obviously prefers bowling to the right-handers. Look at that. Brilliant. Enticing the batter to come forward for the drive, but the movement away from him. Fantastic stuff. This is a beautiful over from Tashik Pereira. 1 wicket and just that 1 wide. Otherwise, he's been superb.
Well, after that first expensive over, Tashik Pereira has managed to pull things back. Look at that for a delivery, just a back of a length. And he certainly hit some very, very good momentum into his over here. He's been unplayable so far.
Yeah, they've even placed that fourth slip almost. Given the bounce and movement he is getting late here into Saturday night. Getting close to midnight. These batters will be far from sleepy though. Lots of work to do out there. Big target to chase. Nicely done. Brilliant over. Tashik Pereira. Beautiful bowling. 2 done. It's 15 for 1. Because of 2 wickets? No wickets. Bowls all the time. I wish it was like that. Maruf and Altan training for it. I want to somebody that is going to all the
They have the advantage of playing even a highest level. Well, just 1 over of spin. And then it's come back to pace from both ends. Pasindu Wanyarachi coming into the attack. 422 games, 442 wickets. With big figures of 6 for 30 for Pasindu. Some mind-boggling stats there. We're talking about this man on strike. Well, he's second to none, I'll tell you that. He's got some amazing stats himself. Gayan Chintaka, over 8,500 runs with an average of 50.74 and a strike rate of 180. Serious player here, Gayan Chintaka. He's been literally quiet, Samir. For his standards in the tournament, can today be his night?
He's got some pace here, passing the Wanyarachi. That took the inside edge, ran away from the keeper. Bit of a chase, he'll come over for a double. Certainly got excited by the movement and bounce that Tashik was deriving. Pasindu is also being brought on here to try and create some more trouble. And apply that pressure from both ends. Expensive first over, but after that, Colombo Lions have been all over the Falcons. And more importantly, they've got the batter who was on form, Hasit Kavinder, back in the dugout. Looking
Well,
to
he's
pull
been
it away, but no real power in that shot.
Well, he's been troubled so far. Gayan Chintaka, very unlike himself. 3 runs of 6 balls. He's been hurried for some good pace here. Pasindu Wanyaraja has been generating some serious gas. Well, what a wonderful tournament this has been. The SLCL Provincial League Season 2, the 2nd edition. Started way back into it, 2017, with just 3 recognized teams. It's gone on to have more than 60 plus clubs part of the SLCL. With over 1,200 cricketers taking part. And one of the most exciting aspects to look forward to in the future with international cricketers to be a part of this wonderful tournament, which is already a magnificent event, all thanks to Mr. Manju Abesekara, founder of SLCL. He's been tremendous in putting up this wonderful platform for these youngsters, this expat community coming from Sri Lanka to showcase their talent. Certainly been a successful one, and we certainly can expect this to only get bigger and better over the years.
You had the pleasure of being part of it as well, as players and as broadcasters now. I remember the last season when I played my first season of SLCL, I was wondering, what? There are so many Sri Lankan clubs here? And that's when I found out so much about Sri Lankan cricketers over here, playing all over UAE for that matter, not just here in Ajman, but in Dubai, Abu Dhabi, and many, many clubs, many, many players, most of whom are now part of this SLCL platform. More on that. It's a brilliant over once again, just 2 off it. 17 for 1 after 3. Some people use AI, others abuse AI. Understand?
But he's very good at a social media posting a lot of fun posts on board.
I'm scared now. When I go back, he'll ask me to be part of all those videos, all those cringe videos.
One of the best ones was that thank for the work is there. The 1, 2, 3 and Mawalma road was.
Oh.
I started some coaching something now.
He did for one of the travel agents that he's working with. Good success. Tashik Pereira bowled a brilliant first over, picked up the big wicket of Hasid Kavinda. Now he's back to bowl his second. They need some runs here, Ceylon Falcons. They need them quick. Just 17 runs in the first 3 overs of the power play. Be looking for boundaries. Can't leave it for too late in a big final, chasing a big score. Pulled away. Hasn't played it convincingly. Fielder will cut it off. Keep it to a single.
Well, there's an outstanding start here by the Colombo Lions with the ball. Keeping the run rate well below expectations, below 6 runs and over inside the first 3 overs. When you have the likes of someone like Gayan Chintak out there in the middle and you kept him quiet, who's literally striking it at 30. Very unlike himself. He struggled out there, Gayan Chintaka, so far. Great take there by JD Mahesh. I'll tell you, he's not the youngest going around. He literally flew towards his left.
Well, JD Mahesh, rename it to GK Mahesh, goalkeeper Mahesh. A serious fly. But yeah, very inspiring for someone his age to be throwing himself around like that. Always enough fun to talk to at the toss as well. Inspires a lot of confidence in his team. That'll be another one. Tashik just losing his line against the left-armers. He struggled against the left-handers, but he's bowled well to the right-handers.
Well, Gunn has just got to perhaps take a breather here. Just give himself some time. Just rotate the strike. He's too good a player. Even if you do manage to just score around 10 runs of the next 10, 15 delivery, even if you go and run a ball, he has the talent and the skill to catch up. But his wicket will be the prize scalp. Just got to perhaps get one ball of the middle of the bat and then suddenly that momentum will come back into your innings. Full toss and it's been put away. Well, sometimes when you're running out of form, all you need is a loose ball, and Tashik Pereira has obliged by giving him exactly that.
Overcorrecting himself after those 2 wides. Exactly what Gayan Chintaka needed. Proper loosener. I'll put that away. That's the first maximum of this innings from the bat of Gayan Chintaka. That should help, but a few more of those in the power play is what they'll be hoping for Ceylon Falcons. You see the towels out now, the ball slipping out of the hand. We talked about Dew earlier on. It is certainly playing a part here. It's up to Ceylon Falcons to take advantage of that wet ball now. Looks like he's coming around the wicket now. Might just be a good idea against the left-hander.
Yeah, I like this move. He's got to perhaps try and target the body, not give room for the batter to free his arms. But these are bread and butter for Gayan Chintaka. He's just put that away in disdain. Now 2 boundaries coming in 2 balls. Suddenly, the momentum now shifted back to the batting team.
Yeah, set up nicely that. Just had to swivel. Got it off the middle of the bat. And in the power play, those are always safe shots to play. Just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard. The moment you get it over, got a boundary guaranteed. Now a little conference between the bowler and the senior men of the team. Akalanka especially dishing out some advice. Let's see what the instruction have been. Back over the wicket now. It's been juggling Tashik Pereira.
Well, he's bowled a brilliant first over, just slightly undoing all that hard work here. Poor delivery once again, way down the leg side. It's been a long over here by Tashik Pereira. 3rd one of the over so far. That's something that you can ill afford to do. Sometimes these balls, these loose deliveries, can suddenly just completely change the momentum, isn't it?
Well, one thing I'd advise him to do is try and get closer to the umpire when he's delivering the ball. Might just help him get in line with the stumps, hopefully. That's something bowlers are advised when they're struggling to bowl to a left-hand, right-hand combination. Right, mid-wicket is now going down and deep square leg is also on the boundary. So protecting that strength area of Gayan Chintaka. But Tashik needs to get this right.
Very good delivery. Excellent comeback there. This time it was just around that good length, very close to that off stump. And Gayan Chintaka just trying to hit the ball too hard, I feel. Tashik Pereira, you've just got some very solid advice, my friend, from Samir Yunus, who's known to be a devastating opening bowler. Left-arm fast bowler Samir. Troubled a lot of players.
Well, devastating is a overstatement, I'd say. More like a generous fast bowler who likes to give away a lot of runs. And only posts the ones that you don't get hit. As is the reality of social media.
Well, just like you've seen my boundaries on social media as well, Samir, off my bat. But so far, this overs proved to be quite expensive. 14 runs coming off it. After he just went for 1 run of the first over. So, Ceylon Falcons, they need to capitalize on this. Last ball of the over coming up. Hit hard, down the ground, off the back foot. Straight as an arrow. And on this surface, all you have to do is beat the 30-yard circle and you will get full value for shots.
Unconventional, not a textbook shot, but who cares? As long as you pick up a boundary, it doesn't matter. Big over this, expensive one. 19 from it. It's 35 for 1 after 4.
$35 for 1 after 4 overs. And Nishan Kavindu. Well, he needs to put his hands up. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant delivery. They're asking the question. But the height factor has certainly perhaps helped him.
They're asking for the edge there. He thought it hit something on the way to the keeper. Yeah, but it was his thigh pad really, not his bat. But passing to Vanyaracha has been very impressive. Bowled a good first over. got some zip about him. Even now, the first ball took Nishan Kavindu by surprise. With a bounce and pace on it.
Dream delivery there, isn't it, for a right-handed fast bowler? Seeing the ball cut through. This one stayed low. That can sometimes play in the mind of the batters. Variable bounce that you have on the surface.
Well, one thing's for sure, we've had some brilliant surfaces here at Karwan Sports Club, so full marks to the curators here. Do have Sanaullah, who's the head curator. Man with a lot of grey hair, so he has a bit of experience. He's given us some good tracks. The bowlers and batters both have had something. Bowlers that have bent their backs and used their variations have found success, and batters have also enjoyed batting. Those with good techniques have found ways to score runs.
Good Yorker, very good Yorker there. Well, talking about experience and grey hair, Samir Yunus, you're not far away as well. You've got some great salt and pepper yourself as well.
Well, that's the reason I'm not playing out there and sitting here in the com box with you. If it wasn't for the grey hair, I'll be out there bowling right now with my studs on.
But this is a brilliant over by Pasindu. 3 dot balls to begin with. And Nishan Kavindu is struggled out there, isn't he?
Oh,
Well, his this time slightly loose. Over pitched on that occasion. A very good over. Was just spoiled there by that boundary.
3 dots, and this was in the slot. Sliced it. Almost carried straight to the fielder, just away from him in fact. And runs away to the boundary. Finally breaks loose, Nishan Kavindu. Needed that desperately. Hasn't been a very fluent innings from Ceylon Falcons so far. They've had their troubles, but they've also found boundaries here and there.
Once again, cramming in for space. Good comeback here by Pasindu. Nishan. We just need to perhaps try and focus on at least rotating the strike. You can ill afford to give dot balls at this stage. This can only perhaps create that pressure to also spill onto the batters coming next as well.
Last ball of the over was given away just a boundary and still close it off without further damage. Pulled away. There is a fielder down there, just short of him. By 1 run to end the over. So 5 off it. And that'll be 40 for 1 after 5. Yes, okay. Actually reposted my post. Random check. But we have fake profile for sure. 3 followers.
So the man with the golden arm from the semi-finals comes into the attack to bowl the 6th over. SLCL. Brilliant spell of 3 wickets for 8 runs of his 4 overs in the semi-finals. Helped him to edge out the performances of Akalanka. and Shehan Veeraratne in the semi-finals. Can he do a repetition of that tonight? And he'll need to start that by getting this man on strike back into the dugout, because he can be the danger man, Gayan Chintaka.
Well, they brought him on early today. Yesterday in the semi-final was Vikum Costa, who really picked up 3 wickets and more importantly picked up the wicket of Nishita Abhilash and broke that partnership and momentum. And then Nasel came on and applied the squeeze even further. This time he's been brought on much earlier. Oh, that could be very close. Yes, the nod is in and the finger is up. SLCL immediately after being brought on makes an impact and gets rid of the dangerous Gayan Chintaka.
Well, he started walking even before the umpire gave it out. Well, he knew that he was caught plumb in front. This is a huge wicket. SLCL strikes on the very second ball of his spell. The CEYLON Falcons now find themselves in a spot of bother, and that shot, goodness gracious, it's absolutely shocking, so to say the least. In an all-important finals, Gayan Chintaka, what have you done? You've played the most outrageous shot that you can perhaps think of. He'll not be a happy man looking at that replay. CEYLON Falcons lose their second. It's 41 for 2.
Left arm spinner, bowling it right in front of you, is going to the back foot. What is your manage? Going to the back foot to a left arm spinner. Could have easily been driven down the ground, but Gayan Chintaka looking to go leg side has exposed his back foot and been adjudged LBW. Now Thilan Gunaratne, the new man in left-hander. Oh, beautifully bowled. SLCL is continuing the form he was in last night. It's as if he never went home. Picked up a Player of the Match award and is causing some damage here as well. Was that an inside edge? At least the reaction seemed to suggest so. Went very quick. This is down the ground and it's out of here. Well, they say attack is the best form of defense, and that's what Thilan Gunaratne has done. Don't want the bowler to settle into a rhythm. Down the track, meeting it where it pitches. And it's gone over long on for a maximum. Watchful after getting that maximum. They won't mind the scoring rate here. They know they can catch up later, but it's the 2 wickets that they've lost that will bother them. CEYLON Falcons. Both the openers back in the hut. Shot and pulled away. That's over the fielders. That's running away. And that'll be 4 more. So despite the wicket, it turns out to be an expensive over this from SLCL. Thilan Gunaratne picking up a maximum and a 4 to end the over. Too short. Pulled away very nicely. And at the end of the 5th over, or rather the 6th over, it's 51 for 2. Well, here's the man that provided the breakthrough last night, Vikum Costa, with 3 wickets. He's been brought on now, so spin from both ends. And he's been welcomed with a big shot towards cow corner for a maximum. Nishan Kavindu greets him and says, welcome to the crease, Vikum Costa. This is how we bat. Good start to the over. Under pressure now, Vikum Costa. Getting hit for a maximum of the first ball of the over. That's much better. Very full, asking the question. For a moment he was interested. But from that angle, always going to be difficult for him to get that LBW. This one's down the ground. This could be a chance, but just short of the fielder. In fact, he had quite a bit of ground to cover. Seemed like it was going straight to him. Didn't have the kind of power he thought he had on that shot, Nishan Kavindu. They're staying in the hunt. 145 required of 81. They'll have to keep going with boundaries galore. Can't afford to slow down.
Vikum Costa bowled a brilliant spell the other day. Need to repeat that again tonight. Thilan Gunaratne, from the moment he's come out to bat, he's expressed himself. But he's been gone this time. Shehan Gunaratne, in fact, I beg your pardon, Shehan Veeraratne takes the catch. And that's a big, big wicket. Thilan Gunaratne departs. Ceylon Falcons, they lose their third. This is a massive, massive moment in the game.
It's that man again, Vikum Costa, to provide the breakthrough just when they needed one. This partnership was looking good for a moment. Bowled it full outside off. He's driven it but straight to the field, and a brilliant catch from Shehan Veeraratne. Can't keep him out of the game. He scores you runs, he takes catches, and he wins you games. Limping, cramping, but it doesn't matter. He's there to win it for his team. 3 down now, 58 for 3, and out comes the skipper, Dilan Suravira.
The wonder boy for Ceylon Falcons, the captain, Dilan Suravira. Well, he's been somebody who's been contributing with the bat and with the ball as well. He'll certainly need to put his hands up tonight. He'll certainly need to play a captain's knock. Dilan Suravira gets off the mark straight away. Seven overs done, 59 for 3. First day, when I came here, I literally got scared.
This is a container, no? So,
First day, I got scared. I was like, shit, is that right?
Shah, the song. Bachna hai hasina.
You have to put some DJ song also.
How many did you do, Charlie? You need to 31 months.
They called me during weekends. I said I Well, there's another change in the bowling. It's going to be Rashmika Sirivardhana coming into the attack. Well, he's going to go up against the captain. Thinks of a single, but in fact they'll get it. And now they'll get a second. That's very, very sloppy. And they'll get a third as well. So a couple of overthrows. This is something they can ill afford to do at this stage here, the Colombo Lions. You need to tighten the screws at this stage, because every run will certainly count. To speak more about it, I've just been joined here by Razmi. Razmi, welcome back to the comm box. Interesting game.
Yes, yes, I think. Good evening, everyone, again. Game evenly poised. Ceylon Falcons 62 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Certainly evenly poised indeed. Well, this has been Sky. There's a chance. Falls just short of the fielder in the deep. Almost causing the demise of Nishan Kavindu there. "63 for 3. Rashmika Sirivardhana almost getting a wicket there on that occasion. Oh, good delivery. Surprising the batter Dilan Suravira. He had to take some evasive action there. But suddenly you just feel like it's getting tougher and tougher here, isn't it, Razmi?
Yes.
Required run rate climbing above 10 runs and over. Sometimes in the pressure of a final can be quite tough, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough chase for Ceylon Falcons. 11 runs required and over. But Dilan Suravira, capable batsman. The captain. Beautifully bowled by Rashmika and well played by Dilan there. Nudging it towards long on for a single. Dilan Suravira has to play a captain's innings here. They have their back against the wall. 3 wickets down. 64 runs in the board. We are in the 8th over of the game. Required run rate nearing 12 runs and over. Pressure of a final also.
Well, that's one thing again that surprises me here, Razmi, is the fact that Ceylon Falcons winning the toss, electing to bowl first in a final. You might have the pressure of the scoreboard, but certainly some shots like that can help. A thick outside edge, flying past that third man region, and a boundary there for Nishan Kavinda. He can certainly do a few more with that.
Yes, much needed luck there. Ceylon Falcons, they need their luck. Nothing going their way in the first 6-7 overs for them. Nishan Kavinda, he needs to get going. 19 of 16 balls. Slow start for him. Required run rate 12 runs and over.
Yeah, you need at least a couple of boundaries every over from here onwards. Things will certainly get tougher and tougher. You need someone to put their hands up and literally play out of their skins at this stage. Last ball. And he smashed this behind square. It's been taken in the deep. What a catch that was. That was a magnificent take at deep square leg. That is Tashik Pereira who takes an absolute blinder. Well, it is these kinds of moments in the game that can certainly and completely change the complexion. A big wicket under the circumstances.
Yes, I think a very big wicket. Beautifully taken there by Tashik. Tough catch. Coming flat and hard. Judging it well. Ceylon Falcons are in deep trouble here. They lose their 4th wicket with just 67 runs on the board. At the end of 8 overs, Ceylon Falcons are 68 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Well, it's getting tougher and tougher here for the Ceylon Falcons. 4 wickets down now for 68 runs on the board. And in walks Lahiru Kashyapa. But do not write the Ceylon Falcons out because they are a very good unit. They've still got plenty of batters in the bank. You have the likes of Aravinda Akurugoda, Lahiru Kashyapa, who's just walked in. Deneth is yet to come in as well. So some people still remaining out there.
SLCL brought into the attack. Had a very good first over. Gave away just 11 runs and took an all important wicket. Very well bowled there by SLCL. Cunning left arm bowler SLCL, former under 19 captain of Sri Lanka, played for NCC as well. Wealth of experience in the Sri Lankan domestic season.
Well, he's had a great night, isn't it, in the semi-finals. Picked up 3 wickets for just 8 runs off his 4 overs. He's been one of the main reasons that the Colombo Lions find themselves here in the finals, with a brilliant performance with the ball. And today, also striking early on in the very first ball.
Game beautifully bowled by SLCL at an inside edge towards fine leg for 1 run.
Lianage Asel Damsika Sigera, his full name. Went to Ananda College, the same school in which a great Arjuna Ranatunga, the former Sri Lankan captain, a World Cup winning captain, went to. You had the likes of Arjuna, Mavanatapattu, Thilan Samaravira, all represent the alma mater. And he also played for the Bloomfield Cricket Club, which was, as well as the non-district cricket club, Bloomfield, in which obviously Sanat Jayasuriya, Roshan Mahanama, Kumar Dharmasena played in. And non-districts, obviously, the legend, the greatest batter, perhaps the second greatest batter after the great Aravinda de Silva, was Kumar Sangakkara. Went to the NCC. We'll speak more about it in the next over. 9 done, 73 for 4.
Rashmika Sirivardhana to continue. 1 overs, 9 runs for 1 wicket. Ceylon Falcons required a big partnership here. Dilan Suravira, Lahiru Kashyapa, capable batsman. They require another 130 runs in 66 deliveries.
Dilan Suravira on strike. His alma mater being Nalanda College, the same school as which Mahela Jawardana went to. Rashmika Siriwardana used to play for Sri Lanka Army. Went to the Vidyatna University College in Horana. 28 years of age, still quite young. He's got a lot of experience to his name. Rashmika Siriwardana. Sri Lanka Army is a great institution to be a part of. That is where you had the likes of Ajanta Mendis as well as Asela Gunaratna and Sikuge Prasanna all be a part of. Played their cricketing career there. If you remember Ajanta Mendis, he was one of the greatest stories of debutants to the Sri Lankan national team. He came in. Well, this has been in the air and it's been caught in the deep. CEYLON Falcons, half the side now back in the dugout, and the Colombo Lions are now on the driver's seat in these finals. Another one falls, wicket stumbling here, Razmi.
Yes, very good catch taken at the deep third man by Vikum Costa. Very well bowled there, wide outside the off stump, inducing the player, batsman Lairu Kashyapa trying to loft it over extra cover, but finding an outside edge. Falcons are in deep trouble, half their side down. There are 74 runs in the board. New batsman Deneth Prabodha in at number 7. He has been in tremendous form as well. He with Dylan Suravira needs to build a partnership here for the Falcons. They have half their side down with just 74 runs on the board in just the 10th over.
Well, they find themselves in all sorts of bother here now, CEYLON Falcons. Well, you need someone to literally play out of their skins at this stage. From Dharma Ashoka College, Deneth Prabodha. From Ambalangoda, from down south of Sri Lanka. The same place in which you had the likes of someone like Upul Taranga, who played for Lasith Malinga as well. Lasith Malinga perhaps coming from further south, from the city of Gaul, Rathgama to be precise. The great Lasith Malinga, what a legend he's been of the game. He's been one of the best of the best for a long period of time. Who can ever forget that spell of fast bowling, Lasith Malinga and Nuwan Kulasekara in the 2014 World Cup final. 24 Yorkers on the trot to legends like Virat Kohli, MS Dhoni, Yuvraj Singh. They were absolutely unplayable. That helped us to get the title as well, winning the World Cup.
Yes, definitely. Lasith Malinga, legend of the game, legend of Sri Lankan cricket. Very well bowled there by Rashmika. Very good over. So it's been just 3 runs and a wicket. At the end of 10 overs, CEYLON Falcons are 76 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. at the halfway stage of the run chase of the grand final of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Ceylon Falcons are in deep trouble. Just 76 runs on the board and half their side back in the pavilion. There's a change in bowling. Inshaka Sirivardhana brought into the attack. JD Mahesh, the captain of Colombo Lions, ringing in the changes. Inshaka Sirivardhana, slow left arm orthodox bowler. Ceylon Falcons require partnership here, and they require some good overs here, quick runs here. They require over 12 runs and over. Flat batted over mid wicket for a single by Dilan Suravira. Colombo Lions wouldn't mind it. Inshaka Sirivardhana from Kalutara represented the Gaul Cricket Club and the Nugegoda Sports Welfare Club and the Kalutara Town Club. Just 26 years old. 25 T20 games in Sri Lankan domestic cricket. (32 wickets). A young and up and coming in the UAE domestic league. Runs coming in singles for the moment for Ceylon Falcons. Colombo Lions wouldn't mind it. Ceylon Falcons would want a couple of boundaries each over. The required run rate above 12 runs, nearing 13. Beautiful shot there by Dilan Suravira. Lofted over mid wicket. Dilan Suravira gets into the act now. Ceylon Falcons needs him.
That's a massive shot. He's absolutely corked there off the middle of the bat. Dilan Suravira has hit that literally into orbit. What a shot that was. Well, you'll need a few more of that because the required run rate is now touching 12.5 runs and over. Well, certainly a mountain to climb here for the Falcons. 119 required of 57 balls. Is there another one? It is another one. 2 sixers in 2 balls here for Dilan. Well, are we going to witness something special tonight?
He needs to produce a special innings here, the captain. He has been having a quiet tournament. Apart from couple of innings, didn't perform with the bat well. Very capable batsman. He needs to pay a captain's innings here for Ceylon Falcons. He is getting a move on. He's moved on to 23 runs of just 12 balls. 14 runs already in the over. Expensive over for Inshaka Sirivardhana and Colombo Lions.
$90 for 5. Well, I've just heard something very interesting. Inshaka Sirivardhana is a close relative of Sri Lanka's dashing right-handed opening batter Pathum Nisanka. Brother-in-law of Pathum Nisanka is Inshaka Sirivardhana, so that's a great thing to know, the kind of quality. This was just over the fielder's head. Almost taking absolute blinder there on that occasion. Dinet Prabodha literally surviving by the grits of his teeth there on that occasion.
At the end of 11 overs, Ceylon Falcons are 95 for the loss of 5 wickets. An expensive first over from Inshaka Sirivardhana. We have been thrown in some good stats and insight by Vihanga, our statsman here. Rashmika Siriwardena to continue. A good spell of bowling by him so far. 2 overs, 12 runs for 2 wickets. Ceylon Falcons require another 108 runs in 54 balls.
Oh, that's a brilliant shot. That's a glorious shot here by Dilan Suravira. He is turning the heat on here in the last couple of overs. He's literally pressed the accelerator. And he's going great guns. This was short and wide outside the off stump. And he slashes hard just short of the boundary ropes. That could have just literally carried all the way through. Magnificent strike here by Dilan Suravira.
Yes, Atik, a good counter attack from Dilan Suravira. After 2 quick wickets fall down, captain coming into the party, putting the pressure back on the bowlers. A good comeback by Rashmika Siriwardena. Short ball.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is going to be the key here. He is literally going to be the key, Dilan Suravira. They'll certainly want his wicket. Well, just like Razmi, you did mention, all thanks to Mr. Vihanga Pereira, manager of the UUDS Tuskers, who's been an integral part of it, giving us all this information. Oh, that's a chance! But just short of the fielder. A brilliant delivery there by Rashmika. Almost unplayable, so to say the least.
Good comeback by Rashmika after being hit for a boundary in his first delivery. I think you can see from Dilan's body language, he's calm. He knows what he's doing. That's the 100 up for Ceylon Falcons. 100 runs for loss of 5 wickets. Just the 12th over. I think, like I told you, when you see Dilan, you can see him calm and composed. From his body language.
Well, he's the kind of player that you'll want out in the middle, isn't it, in these all-important finals. He certainly will hold the key. He's cool as a cucumber. We've heard of Captain Cool. We've said Captain Cool for Arjuna Ranatunga, for Mahendra Singh Dhoni at the international stage. Well, here in the SLCL, if there is an award for Captain Cool, it has to go to that man. He's been brilliant throughout the tournament, irrespective of whether Ceylon Falcons go on to lift the trophy or not. Dilan Suravira, well, he needs a special mention. With the bat, with the ball and on the field, the way he's marshalled his troops throughout the tournament. Well, he smashed this over mid-off. Another boundary. This time it's Dinesh Prabodha who joins the party. Well, this is now turning out to be a very good partnership for the Ceylon Falcons. Certainly and slowly turning the tides back in their favour.
That's right, Atik. A very much required partnership for Ceylon Falcons. When their backs were against the wall. Good counter-attack in partnership from both the batsmen here. Dinesh Prabodha, 10 runs of 6 balls, giving good support for Dilan Suravira, who is 29 of 16 balls. 9 runs from the over so far from Rashmika Siriwardena. With 1 ball to go.
Another very important stats here given to us by Vihanga Pereira is that Dilan Suravira represented Candy Customs. He's got a win percentage of 73.33%. That's a massive, massive win percentage to have as a skipper. 12 overs done, 104 for 5.
Macam.
104 for 5 after 12.1 overs. We're down to the last 8. Asel Sigera in to bowl his third over. A quick single been taken. We're speaking about Asel Sigera. Once again, part of Ananda College. And also did represent Bloomfield Cricket Club as well as Nondas Cricket Club as well. So very experienced, 27 years of age. Well, that's up in the air and it's been taken. That's a big, big wicket. Deneth Prabodha departs. And it's Tarak Dhananjaya at point who does not make a mistake. Well, once again, when Samir Yunus come into the com box, the wicket falls, Samir.
Well, they needed this, Colombo Lions. This partnership was looking threatening. And Dineth Prabodha, a very capable batter. He made 60 odd off just 20 a couple of nights ago. This is a big, big wicket. And look at that for a catch at point. Diving forward. Tell you what, the fielding standard today from both teams has been absolutely brilliant. The Sri Lankans have a reputation of being one of the best fielding sides. That's been kept alive here in the UAE as well. Fantastic stuff. Now, the pressure back on Ceylon Falcons. "105 for 6.
Now I think it's getting tougher. But this is the last. But I feel this is the last hope, last pair. Well, it's now or never. It's Aravinda Akurugoda who walks in at number 8. And he has some serious credentials, I'll tell you that. He's represented the Sri Lanka under-19 national team as well. Went to St. Joseph's College in Colombo, the same school as which the great Chamin Dawas and Angelo Matthews. Thisara Pereira went to as well. Roshan Silva. Well, there's a lot of names coming from Vihanga here. Oh, has he got him? He's got him! Very first ball and he's bowled.
Oh, Afiq, you mentioned all those names. No pressure on Aravinda at all. But what a delivery. Asel Sigera, can you keep him out of the game? 3 wickets once again. And he's picked up probably 2 of the most important wickets in these 2 deliveries. First Dineth and now Aravinda Akurugoda. A first ball duck for him. Is this the final nail in the coffin for the Ceylon Falcons? Look at that for a delivery. Take me through this, Afiq.
Well, that was an absolute jaffa, wasn't it? It's a left arm spinner's dream. Going with the arm, going through the defenses, and that too, I'll tell you, Aravinda Akurugoda, he's not a mere pushover. He's a quality batter. But receiving a delivery like that first up, that's perhaps a nightmare for any batter. What a delivery that was. Ceylon Falcons now in all sorts of trouble. 7 down now for 105. With Shan Salgado now walking in at number 9. Samir Yunus, I'll tell you what. This is getting interesting. Because if there's anybody who can literally dig them out of the grave that they find themselves in, it is only the captain who's playing a lone battle out there. He's on 30 of 18. But in walks Shan Salgado. He's been brilliant with the ball throughout the tournament. Now he's got a chance here to do something special with the bat. Hat-trick ball safely negotiated. Asia Segura, well, what a night he's had. What a couple of nights he's had. Brilliant nights. Yesterday, picking up 3 wickets for just 8 runs of his 4 overs. And tonight, once again, picking up a 3-wicket haul. That was the first wicket to fall in the over. A brilliant catch at point. And that was perhaps the best of them. Going with the arm, completely castling the batter on that occasion. CEYLON Falcons, you just find perhaps that the pendulum has swung towards the size of the Colombo Lion at this stage. But with Dilan Suravir out there in the middle, it's not over till it's over. 13 done, 107 for 7. Amreen, what's happening? $107 for 7. We're down to the last 7 overs, but this man is going to be the final thorn for the Colombo Lions. Dilan Suravira, 31 of 19. Samir, it does look very unlikely, but as long as this man is out there in the middle, it's not over.
Well, he's got Pasindu Wanyarachi's pace to deal with for now. That was very close to being called a wide, but umpire will not give it. I've just been super impressed by the performance of Colombo Lions today. Full marks with bat, ball and with fielding. The way they batted, yes, it wasn't the best of starts. Then they consolidated and accelerated towards the end. Almost a perfect T20 innings, you'd say. And then with the ball, yes, there were a couple of overs in which they were expensive, but the way they came back, kept coming back with wickets at regular intervals. Almost played a perfect T20 game. That one stayed low. Dilan didn't do too much about it. Somehow got some bat onto it. A crossover for a quick single.
Samir, I'm going to put you back on the spot and ask you the same question I asked you at the start of the game. Was it the right call winning the toss and choosing to bowl first? Now what would you say to that?
Well, I'll give you the same answer I gave you at that time. I get Dilan Suravira's idea behind wanting to bowl first, avoid the problems with the dew. But you've got to give credit to Colombo Lions. They batted beautifully. There'll always be hindsight in terms of what could have been done, what should have been done, but he trusted his instincts. I'm sure there must have been consultation with the team before the toss that if we were to win it, what are we going to do? And must have been a team decision. As you look at that bouncer, brilliantly bowled. He's really got some pace, Pasindu. He doesn't look like he's quick, but just crank it up. Gets to the batter quicker than the batter thinks. On a good surface like this, he's done very well. And then follows it up with a slower delivery. Super bowling this. They've got plans and they've stuck to it. And that's been the impressive thing about Colombo Lions.
Well, that's a sign of a good thinking cricketer, isn't it? Pasindu Wanyarachi certainly has good pace. I'd say one of the quickest in this SLCL tournament. Pasindu Wanyarachi. Job half done. They've got to finish it off well here, do the Colombo Lions. They've got perhaps one foot in the door. perhaps one hand on the trophy. They still got to deal with Dilan Suravira, because we've seen over the years Dilan Suravira, he's won games single-handedly. He certainly has the capability. The required run rate now above 15 runs and over. You certainly will feel that maybe it's too steep a slope to climb.
Whacked away, slow ball, saw it early. And that's been sent to the stands, towards the spectators. That'll be a maximum to end the over. Nicely struck.
Again in the slot. Well, if you bowl that line and length to Dilan Suravira, you're going to ask for it. He obliges. And he carries on his merry way. Perhaps the final ray of hope for the CEYLON Falcons, as long as the captain is out there in the middle. 115 for 7 at the end of the 14th.
No, I'm okay, Machang. I'll get a cold if I have one. You want mango juice?
Shall I give you some juice?
He was having a bad throat. All of us at home are sick. He's got 3 already, SLCL. Comes back for his last over. Can he pick up another one? Make it another memorable night for himself. Oh yes, they're asking the question, but the umpire will not oblige. Throw at the non-striker's end. But that was mighty close. There was no turn on it. It was going on with the arm. Almost had a 4th one there, Asel. What a champion bowler he is. Another night, another crucial 3 wickets.
Well, they say big matches bring in big players. But once again, I think the decision was absolutely spot on. Nadim Anjum, he's been brilliant throughout the tournament. That ball was certainly going down the leg side. Great decision there once again. Well, that's again hit hard over the fielder, and it's gone all the way. Dilan Suravira currently dealing in sixers. And you will need more of that tonight.
Well, he's the last hope for CEYLON Falcons, and he's keeping that hope alive. Some monster hits from the skipper. But can he keep doing it? Still a long way away, 80 plus runs away. And he needs to hit as many of those as he can. SLCL packs a lot of experience behind him. Has played first class cricket in Sri Lanka. Picked up 64 wickets in 36 matches. And in T20s, 24 wickets in 25 matches. So, very, very experienced. List A games as well, 66 wickets in those. Yeah, and as expected, he's bowled that quicker and outside off. Away from the arc of Dilan Suravira.
Well, Samir, they've got to approach this very smart here, because I feel that obviously with Dilan Suravira being the final hope, they've got to try and play at least risk-free, take it down towards the 17th over. If they can get a couple of boundaries every over, then run hard, pick up a couple of singles and doubles, they will get that 10-12 runs and over, and then perhaps launch in the final 3.
I think I bring it down to less than 50 in the last 4, which means they'll need at least 29 the next 7 deliveries and keep their hopes alive. Dilan Suravira, also a very experienced batter here in the UAE, 4,000 plus runs in 200 matches. He'll have to draw into all of that. Average of 30, strike rate of 150. He'll need all that experience to take his team through.
SLCL, he's got one more delivery left in his spell, 3 for 26. And another valiant effort in the deep, but he's just not able to hold that back in. A boundary to end the over for Dilan Suravira, and also to end the spell for SLCL. A good effort, but just not able to pull that back in. The over comes to an end. SLCL finishes off with figures of 3 for 30 of his 4 overs. Well, he's bowled brilliantly and put his team in a good position. 15 done, 128 for 7.
Nadira can bat. I've seen Nadira bat well. They have imported Gihan, man. Proper all-rounder, bro. Yeah, I haven't seen him bat at all in this tournament. Very surprising. They've taken him mainly as a bowler.
These guys have been doing some real obvious last time. Best bowler, macam. Dushan Punji here also, they put him as a impact player for back.
I've seen nothing of that.
128 for 7. Vikum Costa was part of the Isipatana College in Colombo. Shan Salgado gives the strike back to the captain, and rightfully so, who is now on 49. What an innings it has been. I'm sure the milestone will be the least of his worries or concerns, because still a mountain to climb here for the Ceylon Falcons. 70 odd required. Beautifully played. Swept towards fine leg. A quick single been taken. And in the process, gets to a half century. Well, put your hands up for this man, the captain. What an innings. 50 of 27. And it's been an entertaining one from him tonight in his all-important finals.
Very reluctantly putting his bat up to his teammates because he knows the job is not done. Still a long way to go. Dug out into the gap. It's got to get some cleaning up to be done. Brilliant fielding that. Keep it to a single. And now Shan will be looking to just give the strike to Dilan as much as possible. 72 from 27, as we've been hearing. As long as Dilan is out there, this is very much possible for Ceylon Falcons. They will not be giving up. They've been the team to beat in this tournament. Just lost just a one game throughout the league stage. In the block hole, Vikum Costa is such a smart operator. Isipatana College, not too far from where you live, I think, in Colombo.
Yeah, literally behind my house in Colombo. Very famous school. Oh, that's a good hit. But has he got all of it? Fielder coming under, but the catch has been taken. Shan Salgado falls. And the 8th one bites the dust for the Ceylon Falcons. Vikum Costa picks up his second. They keep picking up wickets in regular intervals. They're getting closer and closer to the finish line here, Samir.
Well, it was the last ball, or rather the penultimate ball of the over. Was there a need for Shan Salgado to play that shot? His captain is doing the heavy lifting. His job is to get the strike to his skipper, but he looks to find the boundary. Only finds the fielder. Taraka Dhananjaya once again with a brilliant catch. He's been it's Inchaka, beg your pardon. But the fielding in general and the catching has been pinpoint from Colombo Lions. 8 down now. Running out of wickets, running out of batters. Ceylon Falcons. 132 for 8. Trinity won, no? Okay, they won the league, rugby league. Who are you practicing with? Legend, मैं star batter के ने कारविंदर इसी अन बाबा याना लंका होता मैं आपको बता के ना कोहे practice कराना I'm playing my last cricket match. Sure. I'm going next week is my last game in the UAE. After that I'm leaving. It's the final of the tournament. They can't play you from UAE. Yeah,
last ball of the over. New batter Lahiru Dadigama, who's had a brilliant night with the ball, comes in to bat. He's got to support the captain. We're down to the last 4 overs. 71 more required. 24 balls remaining. Can they do it? All eyes on the captain. 132 for 8.
I mean, that's just one reason, but my fitness is also picking up. Yeah, going all right. I've never been employed my whole life. After moving here, passing to Wanyarachi to bowl his last. He's been economical today. Starts off with a slow one outside off. Dilan can only get it as far as sweeper cover. And this will be the plan for Colombo Lions. Starve him off the strike if they are to really make this impossible for the CEYLON Falcons. Lahiru, the new batter, in.
Oh, that's a massive, massive no ball, wasn't it? Was that called by the umpire? Yes, it was. So free hit coming up. That was a big one, Samir.
Wouldn't mind that, coming in as a new batter. And the first ball or the second ball you face is a free hit. License for Lahiru to go after. Pashindu Wanyarachi, the bowler, has played for the Abu Dhabi Emirate. Well, the free hit won't cause too much damage. Brilliant Yorker. Very experienced lad. Somehow, this SLCL keeps unearthing these Sri Lankan gems from all over the country. And you find the best of the best now competing against each other. And the competition is only becoming more and more intense.
And I'll tell you what, Samir, one thing that's literally stood out for me is the young talent that's been unearthed. We've seen the likes of someone like Fatur Rahman, just 15 years of age, Mohammad Nafis, youngsters 17 years together, having scored 40,000 runs here in the UAE against some quality bowling. Unearthing these kinds of talents can certainly do a world of good, not just for UAE cricket, but also perhaps one day even for the Sri Lankan system as well. Good delivery, very good delivery again. Passing the Wanyarachi. Well, he's been quite quick, hasn't he?
Yeah, I was expecting the Yorker at this stage of the game. Attacked that one short and very well directed one as well. Just that no ball in the over, but otherwise it's been relatively quiet. 17 runs is given away in his 21 deliveries. That's a brilliant and economic spell in the context of the game. This has been lifted by Lahiru, and it goes all the way. Well, they needed that, and they need a few more of that.
Well, I'll tell you what, the next two balls also have to be sixers if they are to stay abreast of the required rate, because the required rate has now touched almost 20. A very good over was just spoilt by that 6 over mid-on. 140 now on the board, 63 required of 20 balls. Goodness gracious, this is certainly getting quite interesting. It does look like still the Colombo Lions are favourites. Very good delivery, slower ball. And he gets a single. Is that a leg by? Yes, it is a leg by.
All those runs they leaked in the last few overs coming back to haunt them. Shihan Veeraratne and even Malindu coming and striking a few at the end, getting them up to that 200 plus mark. 160 certainly did seem like a par score with the way CEYLON Falcons have struggled here. Seems like Colombo Lions have got more than what they would have wanted, which is turning out to be a good total. Brilliant fielding of his own bowling, got a hand to it. Can't prevent the single, but loving the commitment. Run a ball from Pasindu Wanyarachi, 24 for none of his 4. It's 142 for 8 after 17.
Let's take a pic together. Last final one. We started a commentary together. I mean, I started my commentary with him today. Now, last one today. Take one picture, bro. Need a passe. Masha video එක ගන්නකො මචං 30 second video එක We're down to the last 3 overs now. Required run rate above 20 runs. The SLCL Provincial League, the grand finale, season 2, certainly coming to the end. Dilan Suravira, perhaps the final man with the hopes for the CEYLON Falcons, gets on his merry way. Another boundary. Samir, can he pull it off?
Well, it's a big ask. It's a really big ask, but he's got a big heart as well, Dilan Suravira. Down the ground, first ball of the over. Gets a full toss and picks up a boundary. Pressures back on Vikum Costa. A spinner to bowl the 18th over. Not an easy task. It's a wet ball. The towel's out. Dew making matters difficult for the bowlers, but they're still in the driving seat. 57 from 17 is a long task ahead. But as we've been saying, Dilan Suravira is the one man that CEYLON Falcons will rely on. The skipper. This one might just be straight to the fielder. It is straight to the fielder. And that should be it for the CEYLON Falcons. The last hope. No more. 9 down. Is that the game for Colombo Lions? Is that the tournament? Is that the championship for Colombo Lions?
Well, it certainly is. He was the final ray of hope in pursuit of getting 20 runs and over. Dilan Suravira gets caught in the deep on the boundary ropes, and CEYLON Falcons, they lose their 9th, they lose their captain, and with him they certainly lose their final hope. 146 for 9. But what a performance. What an outstanding performance here by the Lions. They've been brilliant.
Great on the fielders to be congratulating Dilan on that knock. They know that was a very good knock under pressure. But now it's down to these two, Nadira Ishan and Lahiru. Won't inspire much hope, but this is what it is down to.
Well, as we've all enjoyed this magnificent event, as it finally draws to a close, we're also gonna be witnessing the end of an era. Samir Yunus, Samir, was an absolute pleasure commentating with you here in the UAE. You've climbed great heights, my friend, from our humble beginnings from back in Colombo, and now you're planning to make your move back to Sri Lanka. It's been an absolute pleasure sharing the combox with you, my friend, and certainly look forward to joining you sometime soon.
Thank you very much, Atik, for that lovely tribute. It's been great times. Absolute pleasure being involved with the cricket here in so many different ways, and more so being in the combox with some great friends like you. And it's been enjoyable throughout, whether it's here in Karwan Sports Club or many of the other facilities that we have in the UAE. Pleasantly surprised by the amount of cricket that's been played here, and I hope that this continues, the broadcast of cricket continues here, and that we be involved regularly in this sport that we love so much, and even more so for us Sri Lankans, for fellow Sri Lankans, to be part of this sport here in this part of the world. Thank you, Atik, once again, and it's always a pleasure coming back here and being part of cricket in the UAE.
Pleasure is all mine, my friend. It's been some wonderful memories throughout the years. 18 done, 149 for 9. Well, writing certainly on the wall. The Ceylon Falcons, well, they've been humbled by some quality performance here. The Colombo Lions now on the cusp of victory. Oh, a direct hit. Is he gone? A brilliant direct hit from fine leg. But I think he's just made his crease in time there on that occasion. 149 for 9. Rashmika Sirivardhana is bowled well, 2 for 21 of his 3 overs. The Colombo Lions, well, what a performance this has been. They've come back brilliantly. Certainly overcoming a team such as the Ceylon Falcons, who are literally the hot favourites of the tournament. That was the direct hit. He safely made his crease on the non-striker's end. Well, this is high up. Has he got all of it? He's got all of that. That's a terrific hit there by Lahiru. Excellent shot. But too little too late perhaps. He's pulled that with disdain. Middle of the bat. It's gone long, long way. And all the way for a maximum. 156 for 9. Well, we're just perhaps a few minutes away from victory, and that is the dugout of the Ceylon Falcons, who don't look very happy. That's a wide. We'll have to re-bowl that again, Rashmika. 46 of 10 balls, still mathematically possible, but, well, with 9 wickets in hand, certainly games done and dusted. Had plenty of entertainment. Well, just a quick update once again with the history of SLCL since 2017. Well, next year is going to be even better with the future. We're going to have more than 12 international cricketers take part in this SLCL tournament. It's a bottom edge. Well, we'd finally like to conclude by thanking the sponsors once again. The main sponsor, Top Knock International, bringing in this coverage. Venue partner, Karwan, for hosting up this magnificent tournament. Gold sponsor, Crest Point. Beverage partner, Lion. Automobile partner, Gear Vault. Property partner, Homelands, leading property developer in Sri Lanka. Catering partner, Thamba Panni, is also one of the main sponsors. Silver sponsor, Lavish Development. Academic partner, Desert Cubs. And gear partner, KA Sports. Mightily close there. So special thank you to all the sponsors for help putting up this wonderful tournament, the SLCL. And just as we approach the final bit, we're just perhaps a couple of minutes away, or perhaps just a few deliveries away. Last ball coming up. Well, here's a hit this high up in the air. Is this going to be the moment? No, it's not. It's gone all the way for a 6. That's a huge 6 there by Lahiru. He's literally got the middle of the bat on that occasion. Wonderful strike there. Okay. 163 for 9 now. Last ball of Rashmika's spell. Lahiru, it's been a good cameo here. He's on 19 of 11. Oh, well, he's hit the middle of the bat there. That's another terrific shot down the ground. One bounce over the boundary ropes to end the over. 19 done, 167 for 9. We're down to the last 6 balls. 36 required. Well, you'll need a Yuvraj Singh here. You need 6 sixers. Well, it's been done before, but not when you're playing a finals and in the last over. So it's going to be Vikum Costa to finish things up here with the ball. The Colombo Lions now on the cusp of victory. Nadira Ishan on 3 of 4. 36 required. Well, this ball will be the official delivery that will perhaps put the game away from their reach. And that is it. That is it. They'll just get a single. So certainly no further chances. Mathematically impossible. Colombo Lions, well, they've been absolutely outstanding throughout the tournament. The SLCL Provincial League, the official champions will literally be the Colombo Lions. And they've been tremendous. Overcoming the tournament favorites, the CEYLON Falcons, who've literally been unbeaten except for one game. They've easily been the best tournament, but unfortunately today when it mattered the most, just falling short. Hopes did seem to be quite high when Dilan Suravira, the captain, was out there. But upon his dismissal, well, that was perhaps the final nail. Well, that again, Nadira Ishan has launched onto it, but a chance in the deep has been put down. Well, it doesn't matter because it's gone for a boundary. Friendly full toss delivery there. Well, that was a very awkward take. He was literally in no position. Could have perhaps tried the Australian style reverse cut to take that. Alright, so we're now down to the last 2 deliveries of the game as well as the tournament. But what entertainment we've had here. We've had some humongous sixers, boundaries, wickets, some brilliant electrifying fielding. Well, this is a chance. Is it all? That is it. That's the game done and dusted. The Colombo Lions have won, and they've won convincingly by a massive margin of 28 runs. The SLCL Provincial League Season 2 champions, the Colombo Lions, emerging victorious, and what a performance this has been. They've completely entertained us all. The champions of Season 2, and they thoroughly deserve all the recognition. They thoroughly deserve all the accolades that come their way. And it was all led by their skipper, J.D. Mahesh. He's been brilliant behind the stumps. The highest dismissal in the tournament by a fielder. J.D. Mahesh leading from the front. And it's been a very good performance. Some proper match winners in their setup. Akalanka Ganegama, former Sri Lankan international player, once again showing us his class with a brilliant half century, once again following that half century from the semi-finals, along with that man on your screen, Shehan Dilshan Veeraratna. Well, wasn't he a revelation in this tournament? He was absolutely magnificent with the bat. He was outstanding. One of the stylish left-handed batters that you will find. And he certainly is one to watch out for. This tournament, the SLCL, has honored some serious youngsters, some serious young talent to come through the ranks. Well, we've got plenty of names, so to say the least. This tournament has certainly lightened up. These young talents will have a massive future ahead of them as they go on into their cricketing careers. And all thanks to Mr. Manju Abesekara, the founder of SLCL, for providing this wonderful tournament. And finally, the Colombo Lions winning the second edition of the SLCL Provincial League 2026 by 28 runs, overcoming the tournament favourites, the CEYLON Falcons, by a massive margin. And this is what transpired with the bat. You needed the top order to click. You had some starts. Gayan Chintaka, Hasit Kavinda, the centurion from the previous game, Nishan Kavindu, Thilan Gunaratna, all getting starts. But it was that man, the captain Dilan Sulavira, with a magnificent half century who kept the hopes alive. And there's a celebration. Look at those for pictures. Absolutely jubilant are the Colombo Lions. They'll certainly celebrate well into the night. They'll certainly celebrate right throughout the night. It's been an outstanding effort. It's been a tremendous effort. And certainly commiserations there to the CEYLON Falcons. Special names there. Hasit Kavinda was a very special talent. Scored a brilliant 100 in the semi-finals. Highest run scorer currently with the bat in this SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Plenty of wickets there for the CEYLON Falcons as well. But it's been an outstanding effort, a truly, truly commendable performance of the Colombo Lions. Well, a massive thank you to all the match officials, the organizers, the sponsors for putting up this wonderful tournament. And we've all and thoroughly enjoyed it over the last 3 weeks. Plenty of action. And certainly this is going to only get bigger and better in years to come. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have here from the Combox. But do stay tuned, because we have the post-match presentation and the unveiling, and perhaps also the handing over of the trophy to the winning team and handing over of the awards. So plenty yet to come. Do stay tuned. But from the Combox, it's goodbye and good night from all of us.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever.
Cricket fever, burning bright. We fighters want the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever. Boundaries flying into the sky.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever.
Cricket fever, burning bright. We fighters want the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever.
Cricket fever, burning bright. We fighters want the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever. Boundaries flying into the sky.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever.
Cricket fever, burning bright. We fighters want the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever. Boundaries flying into the sky.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're living cricket fever.
Cricket fever, burning bright. We fighters want the stadium lights. Hit it higher, make it believe. Victory is all we breathe. Cricket fever, hearts on fire. Every run takes us higher. Stand together, never surrender. Champions rise forever.
Well, it's been a long season of cricket here in the UAE. The SLCL Provincial League Season 2 comes to an end tonight here at the Karwan Sports Club. What a long but amazing tournament this has been. 13 days and 18 matches, with the final being the culmination tonight between Colombo Lions and CEYLON FALCONS. Commiserations to CEYLON FALCONS and a big congratulations to Colombo Lions for becoming champions of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2 2026. Well, SLCL started 9 years ago in 2017 with just 3 hardball teams and with around 150 cricketers. But today, there are 64 teams and more than 1,200 cricketers. 22 Premier Leagues have been conducted in the last 10 years. And in the future, we're hoping to have an SLCL international tournament with 12 international cricketers mixed with the local domestic players. So big plans up ahead for SLCL, and we look forward to that earnestly. A big thank you to all our sponsors for SLCL Provincial League Season 2. We'll quickly mention them and thank them. Our main sponsor, Top Knock International. Our venue partner, this awesome facility that is Karwan Sports Club. Our gold sponsor, Crest Point. Beverage partner, Lion. Automobile partner, Gear Volt. Property partner, Homelands. Catering partner, the awesome food, the awesome Sri Lankan food from Tambapani. Silver sponsor, Lavish Development. Academy partner, Desert Cubs. And our gear partner, KA Sports. Before we start handing out some of the tokens of appreciation and the awards, I'd like to invite the founder of SLCL, Mr. Manju Abesekara, to share with us a few words about this tournament and about his plans up ahead. Please put your hands together for Mr. Manju Abesekara.
Thank you, Samir. It's a fantastic day. It's a fantastic tournament. 13 days, 18 games. With the Sri Lankan A division players in UAE. 6 teams, 140 players. Amazing tournament. And the season 2 has become more successful than the season 1. So this path for SLCL and Top Knock, we will take to the International League in the 2027, which is the dream tournament for us since 3 years. So I take this opportunity to thank Karwan, Mr. Barber, Rafi, and the entire team for supporting and giving the best facility in the UAE for the Sri Lankan brand of cricket in UAE. Thank you very much for Karwan. And the match officials for doing a fantastic job. I would like to mention the name of Nadeem Manjum, Mujahid Rana, Waqar Latif, Sishan, and few more as well. They have done a brilliant job. It was never easy to officiate this kind of talented players playing, battling till the last ball. So a big round of applause to the match officials. And I take this opportunity to thank the other sponsors which Samir has mentioned. Thank you very much. This is a tough time for us and everybody. It is never easy to do such a magnitude tournament in this time. It's very hard for us to take the sponsors as well. We did it, and thank all the sponsors for this tremendous support. I won't take much time. I would like to wish all these players who has done tremendously well, the champions Colombo Lions, the runners-up CEYLON Falcons, and the other 4 teams, and all the award winners of tonight. So wish you all the best for your cricket games in the future, and wherever you go, keep the Sri Lankan flag flying high. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Manju Abesekara. We call him the king of Sri Lankan cricket in the UAE. Right, so there were 6 teams in the Provincial League this year, and they represented the 6 cities in Sri Lanka. We now want to invite all of them to come up and collect their token of appreciation to be participating in this tournament. I invite Mr. Manju Abesekara to come forward and give those away. Starting off with the team from Colombo, of course, Colombo Lions. Please come forward, Captain J.D. Mahesh, to pick up your token of appreciation. තමයි පොඩ්ඩක් අහගෙන ඉමු තමන්ගේ award එක આવත් ගන්න එන්න වෙනවා කියන දේ පොඩ්ඩක් අහන් ඉන්න. Then representing team Jaffna, Tambapani Lions. And we have someone from Tambapani Lions to collect their token of appreciation, please. Hafiz, maybe you can collect the token of appreciation for your team, Tambapani Lions. A participating award. Young sensation, Mohammad Nafiz, has been a find in this tournament, representing Tambapani Lions. Then Team Candy, represented by Pearls 11. Is there anyone here from Pearls 11 to pick up their token of appreciation? Pearls 11 from Team Candy. Yeah, Kevan. Kevan Abesekara, the son of Manju Abesekara, will pick up the token of appreciation from his own father. What a beautiful moment. Representing Team Candy. And then representing Team Gold, the runners-up today, CEYLON Falcons. And we have the captain, Ilan Suraviro, to pick up his token of appreciation for participating in the Provincial League 2026. And then representing Team Nigambo, Scorpios by Tambapani. And we have someone from Scorpios by Tambapani to pick up the token for them, representing Team Nigambo. And last but not least, representing Team Trincomalee, UAE Lion Kings. Anyone here from UAE Lion Kings to pick up their token of appreciation, please? UAE Lion Kings. Anyone here to pick up their token of appreciation, or can we pass on? We'll send it to them, no problem. Manju, please stay on, because now we want to recognize our awesome sponsors and give them tokens of appreciation. To start off with, a partner that has been with SLCL throughout, a big supporter, a friend, and someone who's always been with SLCL, not just with his smiles and his attitude, but also with awesome Sri Lankan food. It's Tambapani. And to collect the token of appreciation, Mr. Udara Vikramasinghe will come forward. He's going to have to run from there. A big thank you to Tambapani for always refreshing us with the taste of home, the taste of Sri Lanka. Tambapani, UAE's largest Sri Lankan food chain, restaurant chain. Thank you, Mr. Udara, for always being part of SLCL, and please continue to support us. Thank you very much. Next, we'd like to appreciate our automobile partner, Gear Volt. For that, we have Mr. Ganesh Mandel to pick up his token of appreciation. Mr. Ganesh Mandel, representing Gear Volt, our automobile partner for SLCL Provincial League Season 2. The next token of appreciation is for our wellness partner, Naturals, and for that Mr. Rashmi Pereira will come up and collect his token of appreciation. And one of the biggest reasons for this tournament to be a successful one, this awesome facility, the great awesome stadium that we're in, Karwan Sports Club, our venue partner. Can we have someone from Karwan to come and collect the token? Mr. Asim, you can come and collect the token of appreciation. He's the physio, but does a lot more at Karwan Sports Club. He will pick up the token of appreciation on behalf of Mr. Babar Iqbal. And big thank you to Mr. Babar Iqbal of Karwan Sports Club for being a great supporter of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2 and Karwan being the venue partner. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Manju. I'd now invite Mr. Nimesh Jayawardena, part of SLCL, to give away the awards for the umpires. Oh, forgot one sponsor. Apologies. We'd like to invite Mr. Akash Aditya from Lavish Development also. Apologies, we missed out on that. You can also collect your token of appreciation. A big thank you to our development partner, Mr. Akash Aditya. And now can we have Mr. Nimesh Jayawardena to give away the tokens of appreciation to our match officials who, according to everyone, have done a fantastic job. So big round of applause to our umpires. I think it needs to be louder. Big round of applause to our umpires for SLCL Provincial League Season 2. We have two of them here, starting off with Mr. Waqar Latif. He'll pick up his token of appreciation. And then, of course, one of the most experienced umpires in the UAE. Please put your hands together for Mr. Nadeem Anjum. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in SLCL history, we've had every match covered, completely broadcasted. Although it wasn't live, there was live ball-by-ball commentary throughout the tournament. And for that, we have to thank the commentary panel. We have a group of 3 that have worked extremely hard, 2 of them more so, and one of them to start off with, to collect his token of appreciation, Mr. Razmi Lebe. He's been making all the noise at the grounds and of course in the live commentary as well. He will pick up his token of appreciation from Mr. Nimesh Jayawardena. Up next, a man that has lost his voice calling all these games. Please put your hands together for the short but mighty Atiq Nizam. And last but not least, the best commentator in the whole of UAE, Samir Yunus, myself. My wife will pick up the trophy on my behalf, please. Thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure calling your games. The action has been great and therefore the commentary has been fun as well. Thank you very much. There's one for Amin Miflal as well. He's not here, but we'll pass it on to him. All right, now let's finally get into the on-field awards, the individual awards. We start off by the Hat-Trick Award. To give that away, we invite Mr. Akash Aditya from Lavish Development to give away a trophy and a ASU gift pack to the only hat-trick hero of the tournament. There was one hat-trick, and that was by Shan Salgado from CEYLON Falcons. 4 overs, 3 for 28 in that game versus Colombo Lions. He gets a trophy and an ASUK gift pack from Mr. Akash Aditya from Lavish Development. Please pose for a photo. These are memories to be made for future references. Congratulations, Shan. Akash, you can stay. We've got 2 more awards to be given away by you. We had 2 centurions, 200s in the tournament. One of them was Nishita Abhilash from Scorpios by Tambapani. 101 in just 45 deliveries against UAE Lion Kings. A very fine batter, a destructive batter. He certainly put on a show. The brilliant century. Congratulations, Nishita. One more, please. And the other centurion in this tournament, not too long ago, from CEYLON Falcons, 107 of 58 deliveries, Hasit Kawinder. Congratulations, Hasit, well played. And thank you, Mr. Akash. Thank you very much. Okay, now I invite Mr. Nimesh back onto the stage to give away the next set of awards. In fact, there's one award that I'd like you to give away, and that is the Top Knock Golden Youth Award, the best under 23 player in the tournament. He receives a trophy and an ASU gift pack from CEYLON Falcons. 6 innings, 264 runs at an average of 44. It's Hasit Kawinder once again. Top Knock Golden Youth Award, the under 23 player of the tournament. Thank you very much, Mr. Nimesh, and congratulations, Hasit, once again. Now I invite Mr. Rashmi Pereira from Naturals to come over and give away the next couple of awards, please. Mr. Rashmi will give away the Emerging Player Award, the emerging player from this edition of SLCL Provincial League Season 2. 5 innings, 124 runs at an average of 24.8, representing Tambapani Lions is the 15-year-old Fathur Rahman. Emerging player of SLCL Season 2. You can see the stats of the player on the main screen of the ground. Congratulations, Fathur, and best of luck for your future. Please stay, you have one more award to give away, Mr. Rashmi. Up next is the most promising player. The most promising player will also receive a trophy and an ASU gift pack. 7 wickets and 209 runs, a true all-rounder representing Tambapani Lions. It's the 17-year-old Mohammad Nafis. Keeps collecting trophies everywhere, Nafis. Yet another one in his wardrobe. I wonder if he has any space left. Once again, a reminder, you can see the stats on the screen behind us. Thank you, Mr. Rashmi. Thank you very much. Okay, now for the next set of awards, I'd like to invite Mr. Ganesh Mandel from Gear Worlds, please. Mr. Ganesh Mandel will give away the Master Blaster Award to start with. The Master Blaster from Scorpios by Tambapani. Once again, it's Nishita Abhilash. Certainly a Master Blaster, hitting the ball very powerfully to all parts of the ground. An entertaining batter, and that 100 he made was certainly very, very entertaining. He receives a trophy and an ASU gift pack. Please stay. You can give away one more award, Mr. Ganesh. In fact, 2 more from you. The next one is the Best Wicketkeeper Award. He gets a 500 dirham cash, a Players Edition thigh guard from KA Sports Sri Lanka, and of course a trophy. It is none other. You should change his name actually. His name is JD, but he should be GK because he's like a goalkeeper. The best wicketkeeper is JD Mahesh, the captain of Colombo Lions. 7 dismissals and 3 catches in that. Putting all the youngsters to shame. JD Mahesh, the best wicketkeeper of the tournament, diving around behind the stumps. Congratulations, Mr. Mahesh. He'll also receive the Thigh Guard from KA Sports, a Player Edition 1. The next award given away by Mr. Ganesh is the Best Fielder Award. Hondama Pandu Rakinna, the best fielder with 6 dismissals, including 4 catches from CEYLON Falcons, is Lahiru Kashyapa. He will get 500 dirhams in cash and also a Players Edition Thigh Guard from KA Sports, Sri Lanka. Thank you, Mr. Ganesh, for giving away those awards. To give away the next set of awards, I'd like to invite a very special person among us, the former Sri Lankan cricketer Akalanka Ganegama. Akalanka, can we have you here to give away some awards, please? We'll have you give away some awards even though you are celebrating with your team. Akalanka will start off by giving the Best Bowler Award. The best bowler will receive 750 dirhams in cash and a Players Edition batting gloves from KA Sports Sri Lanka. With 12 wickets in 6 innings, it's Shiran Taranga from Scorpios by Tambapani. Shiran is not here, so his teammate will collect it on his behalf. 750 dirhams and batting gloves from KA Sports. Akalanka, one more award from you. In fact, 2 more awards from you, so please stay here. The next one is the big one, the Best Batter. Hondama Pitikarua. 750 dirhams in cash and a Players Edition batting gloves from KA Sports Sri Lanka. 264 runs in 6 innings with an average of 44. Once again, it's Hasit Kawinda, Best Batter of SLCL Provincial League Season 2. And now Akalanka will give away the MVP award. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, we missed out on one award, the Top Knock Golden Arm Award, and that is for 10 wickets in 6 innings with an economy of 6.48. Harsha Madhushankar from Colombo Lions. The Golden Arm of SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Well done, Harsha. And now Akalanka will give away the MVP award, the player of the tournament. He will receive 1,000 dirhams in cash and a Players Edition batting pads and gloves from KA Sports Sri Lanka. 272 runs and 4 wickets and 4 dismissals. From Scorpios by Tambapani, it's Nishita Abhilash, the player of the tournament. Mr. will need a truck today to go home with all the trophies he's taken with him. Manju might have to provide transport. Thank you very much, Akalanka, for giving away those awards. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Now for the player of the finals, Mr. Manju Abesekara will give away that award. 250 dirhams and a trophy for the player of the final. It was a high-scoring game, but to defend that, you needed some special bowling, and once again, it was a spin of Vikub Costa, 4 for 26, that won them the game. Player of the final of SLCL Provincial League Season 2, Vikub Costa. Asu gift pack and a trophy and 250 dirhams in cash. Manju, you can also give away the runner-up award. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a brilliant final. Unfortunately, it was CEYLON Falcons who ended up as the runners-up. And I invite all the players to come up and collect their medals from Mr. Manju Abesekara. CEYLON Falcons, can we have you all collect your runners-up medals, please? Dilan, Captain, you can come in front and then we can have a chat while the medals are being collected. Dilan podi kataවක් කරලා යන්න. There's a trophy for the runners up, right? We'll take it after the chat. Yeah. Come here, Dilan. In the put. Ogollo යන්න ඇවිල්ලා. While your team is collecting medals, let's have a quick chat. අද match එක පැරදුනා. හොඳ tournament එකක් ගැහුවා ඔයගොල්ලෝ එකයි පැරදුනේ. හැබැයි final එකේ හරි ගියේ නැහැ. මොකද්ද හිතෙන්නේ?
ඇත්තටම අද අපි ප්ලෑන් කරන් ආවේ කරන්න unfortunately last moment අපි decide කරා feel කරන්න. මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩක් වෙලාවට ඒක ඇත්තටම අපේ පැත්තට හොඳක් වුණේ නැහැ. මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕනේ අපි බෝල් කරා හොඳ තැන්වල but කොලම්බෝ ලයන්ස් හොඳට බැට් කරා. ඒගොල්ලෝ appreciate කරනවා. අකයියි ශර්මල්ලි හොඳටම බැට් කරා. ඒ දෙන්නගේ නින්දෙන් තමයි 200 යන්න උනේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඉන්ස්ටා කැවිලා ලකුණු 30ක් ගැහුවා. අපේ ෆීල්ඩින් මිස්ටේක්ස් ටිකක් තිබ්බා. අපි හිතනවා අපිට 180කට 175කට තියාගත්තා නම් අපිට චේස් කරන්න තිබ්බා.
නමුත් 200ට ඉහළ ටාගට් එක ඔබ වගේ හොඳ පිතිකරුවන් තියෙන ලයින් අමාරු දෙයක් නෙවෙයි. ඔබත් අන්තිම වෙනකන් ගහගෙන ගියා. කොහෙද වැරදුනේ බැට් කරද්දි?
ඇත්තටම මම ටීම් ටෝක් එකේ දුන්නේ විකට් එකේ තියන පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් දෙකයි අපිට දාන්න ඕනලා උනේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ මිඩල් ඕඩ් එකේ අන්ෆෝචුනේට්ලි කාටවත් ලකුණු 25කට 30කට එන්න වුණා නම් අපි මේ මැච් එක වින් කරන්න තිබ්බා.
මැච් එක ඉවරයි. ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගැන මොනවද කියන්න තියෙන්නේ?
ඇත්තටම හොඳ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක්. අපි මුලින්ම ප්ලෑන් කරේ නෑ ෆයිනල් එකකට. බට් අපේ ටීම් ස්පිරිට් එකයි ටීම් එකේ ජෙල් එකයි අපිට ෆයිනල් එකට එන්න ලොකු උදව්වක් වුණා. ටීම් එක ටූර්නමන්ට් එක අතින් ගත්තොත් මංජු හොඳට ඔර්ගනයිස් කරලා තිබ්බා. thank you මංජු අයියේ. අපි ඊළඟ පාර බලමු අපි ඊළඟ පාර චැම්පියන් වෙන්න ගහන කොහමද?
Well, all the best. ඔයගේ runners up trophy එක collect කරගන්න. වෙන මොකද දෙයක් කියන්න තියෙනවද කියන්න?
thank you නපාස් අයියේ, thank you සම්පත් අයියේ. ඔය දෙන්න දැන් ආපු ගේම ඉස්සරහට අපිත් ඔයගොල්ලොත් එක්කත් ඉන්නවා. let's see next time.
Well, නැති වුණත් අද දිනක් නැති වුණත් පාටියක් නම් දාන්නමයි වෙන්නේ. runners up trophy එක අරන් යන්න ටීම් එකත් එක්ක පාටියක් දාගන්න. All the best. The runners up of SLCL Provincial League Season 2. Please put your hands together for CEYLON Falcons. They get 5,000 dirhams in cash. And of course, the runners up trophy. The captain, Dilan Suravira, led the team from the front. Go home as runners up. Akash Aditya, can we have you also please to be part of this? Because you're the sponsor of the runners up trophy, so please be part of it. Moments for photographs, of course, because these are memories to be taken home and remembered for a long time. SLCL will go on for a long time. Okay, thank you very much. And now I call upon the champions of SLCL League Season 2 collect their medals. And the captain can come in front. JD Mahesh, you can lead your team forward to collect your champions medals. Can we have Mr. Ganesh, please, to hand over the medals and the runners-up and the champions trophy? Mahesh, ඔයාගේ medal එක අරන් එන්න අපි කතාවක් දාමු. එතකන් ඒගොල්ලෝගේ medals ටික ගන්න players ලා. Mahesh, you can come here. We can have a chat until the other players are receiving their medals. Next to me, please. I want to ask you a very specific question. හැබැයි මේ හොඳ ෆයිනල් එකක් දෙනලා මොකක්ද දැන් ෆීලිං එක මොකක්ද මට පැහැදිලි කරන්න කොහොමද හිතෙන්නේ?
අතන ගොඩක් සන්තෝෂයි. අපි අබුඩාබි ටීම් එකක්. මේක ලොකු ප්ලෑන් එකක් නෙමෙයි. අපි ෂෝට් ප්ලෑන් එක අපේ මේ UAE වල තිබ්බ පරණම ටීම් එකක් කොලම්බෝ ලයන්ස් කියන්නේ. අපි ඒක අපව යන්ස්ටර්ස්ලත් එක පටන් ගත්තා. ඉතින් අපි ගහපු මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකන් ලීග් වල හොඳම ලීග් එක ෆයිනල් එක එනවා කියන්නේ ගොඩක් සතුටුයි.
මේ වගේ අත්දැකීම් තියෙන ක්‍රීඩකයන් අකලංකලා වගේ අනිත් එක යන්ග්ස්ටර්ස්ලත් එක්ක තියෙන ওই සම්බන්ධතාව ඔය යුනිටි ඔය ජෙලින් එක ඔයා කියන්නේ රහස මේ ටීම් එක ඉස්සරහට යන එක.
ඔය ඇත්තටම අකලංක මේලා මතක කරගන්න සචිත් අකලංකත් එක්ක මම කතා කරලා මොකද ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ තියෙන එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක හරි වටිනවා. මම ඒ වගේ ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් මේ ටීම් එකට ගෙනල්ලා එයාගේ තියෙන එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක ෂෙයා කරලා මැච් එකක් කොහොමද රීඩ් කරන්නේ, මැච් එකක් කොහොමද ෆිනිෂ් කරන්නේ, ඩිව් එකත් එක්ක කොහොමද සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ, ඒක හරි වටිනවා යන්සර්ස්ලට. ඒකයි මම ඒ වගේ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ ලං කරලා මේ ටීම් එක ඉස්සරහට යන්න පටන්
UAE වල තියෙන ශ්‍රී ලංකන් ලොකුම ටෝනමන්ට් එක තමයි මේක. දැන් මේක දිනා ගත්තා මෙතනින් මෙහාට මෙතනින් එහාට ඉස්සරහට මොනවද තියෙන්නේ ප්ලෑන්ස් කොළඹ ලයන්ස් ටීම් එකට.
ඔව් අපි ලොකු ගොඩක් ප්ලෑන්ස් දාගෙන ඉන්නේ ස්ටෙප් බයි ස්ටෙප් යන්නේ. දැන් අපි පළවෙනි මිෂන් එක ඉවර වුණා. මගේ හොඳ කණ්ඩායමක් ඉන්නවා. හොඳ සපෝටින් ස්ටාෆ් එකක් ඉන්නවා. අනික ගොඩක්ම මම සතුටු වෙන කාරණේ මේක සීසන් 1 එකේ චැම්පියන් ටීම් එකේ හිටිය ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් මම. ඒක මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ අපි ස්කෝපියන් කණ්ඩායම කිංකිණි ගමගේ කැප්ටන්සි එකේ මම ඇස් අ ප්ලේයර් විදියට ගහලා අපි ඒකේ චැම්පියන් සෙකන්ඩ් සීසන් එකේ කැප්ටන් විදියට චැම්පියන් වුණා. ඒක ගැන ගොඩක් සතුටුයි.
ගොඩක් වෙලාව ඔයාත් එක්ක මේව කරන්නේ නැහැ. සුබ පතනවා ඔබට ඔබේ කණ්ඩායමට ගිහින් සෙලිබ්‍රේට් කරන්න ටීම් එකත් එක්ක. ඔයාගේ ට්‍රෝෆි එක කලෙක්ට් කරගන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලාම congratulations once again and all the best.
Thank you very much.
You can collect your trophy, the champions of the SLCL Provincial League Season 2 to be given away by Mr. Manju Abesekara and Ms. Rankika Tilakavardhana, the Managing Director of Top Knock International. They will present the winner's trophy to the captain of Colombo Lions, JD Mahesh. Once he collects a trophy, you can come and rally around him, the team. The rest of the team can now come and join the championship celebration. It's been a pleasure bringing you this SLCL Season 2 Provincial League. Enjoy the rest of the scenes, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye and good night from all of us. Thank you.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion, Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Folland is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. Champion, we are real champion. Champion, we are real champion. Champion, we are real champion. Don't vex if your name not call. We have to leave them for bad some ball. We love soccer and dancehall. We love cricket and football. Come and dance and my name you call. Champion, champion. Every trainee and every young man. Champion.
Step on the pitch, hear the thunder roll. Every heartbeat chasing one big goal.
Eyes on the trophy, never look away. Legends are written under lights today. Feel the roar, hear the crowd ignite. Every ball can change the night.
Blood, sweat, dreams together forever. Now we're